Hello. Welcome. Bro, I know, right, Jen? I was thinking that. Dude, do people ask Zervs the same thing? They won't see Zervs in chat one day and they'll be like, Mish, are you and Zervs mad at each other? Are you and Zervs still cool? What's going on? I'm like, girl, I don't know. That's a grown-ass man. I don't know where he's at. He's probably sleeping. Clearly, they hate each other, right? The drama, the drama. Mr. Bandit, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. My Les, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yusilla, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Bree, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so very much. Paige, thank you for the 7 months. Darkhold, thank you so much for the 6 gifted. What the heck? What's going on? What's going on? Tiago, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Good morning. Today we are going to be playing with the Zerbington the third. I bet you guys didn't know that he's the third of a long line of Zerbingtons. So yes, Miss Angel, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi Rix, good morning. I need a new light bulb. My light's flickering. Yeah, you know what they say. Hi Palpitoad, good morning. Hi Chi. Hi Jonathan. The Lysiochi main known to mankind. Yeah. Honestly, you're so right about that. Did you see that the devs announced the Wait, really? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me go check on that. Apparently the contest winners have been announced. Let me go look. Let me go be chismosa. Let me go see if this is true or not. Hold on. I'm gonna go be chismosa. Let's go look. Were they? Apparently they are. Ooh. It's time to reveal your 2025 Design a Cosmetic contest winners. This year, the community got to vote on which badges, banners, survivor outfits, and killer outfits they wanted to see come to life within Dead by Daylight from our list of community contest finalists. See the results here and join us in celebrating not only the winners, but every single person who submitted a design this year. All right, let me go look. I'm looking. All right, let me pull it up on screen. Here we go. All right. Hey there, folks. Sorry, I always find folks to be such a weird word. I'm like, is it folks? Folks? Like, I feel like I'm not saying it right. I'm like, hey, folks. Hey there, folks. Amidst all the detailed gameplay discussion, it's always great to see these forums get so jazzed about the art created by this incredible community. We want to thank you all for participating in yet another Dead by Daylight Design a Cosmetic contest. This year we received close to 6,000 submissions full of amazing badges, banners, killer, and survivor cosmetics. Our team was really taken aback by this community's, hold on, I'm turning down the music, by this community's continued expression of passion and skill. As a reminder, the winning designs will be added to the game over the span of several future releases. But don't worry, we'll be sharing a roadmap with you soon on when you can expect them. A roadmap so that we don't get asked 20 million times a month where the community cosmetics are. I remember when the last one was announced, they were like, where's the cosmetics? Why are the cosmetics not in the store yet? Why is it not in the Rift? I'm like, girl, it takes a year. It always takes a year. I think she only reads Twitch chat. No, girl, I'm not reading any chat right now. I'm just reading the winners of this. Dun, dun, dun. All right. The concepts themselves will also go through some changes before taking their final form in game. And for that, we will also be sharing with you within the next few weeks what those changes are to keep you and the artists informed. This is to make sure they fit the narrative tone, character model, and technical requirements, with the end goal being to keep the original design idea intact while making it possible to add it in game. Interesting. Okay, so without further ado, it's time to see our winners, but more specifically your winners, as this year the community got to vote on which badges, outfits, blah 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 blah. Okay, join us in celebrating our winners. Ta-da! The night. Another night cosmetic. Hi, Lady Gaga. You know what? Whatever. I might not like the night, but the cosmetic is fire. All right. The cosmetic is fire. I just don't like night. It is what it is. That one is so fire. Yeah. Yeah. The artist that made this did such a good job with that. As much as I don't like night, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. We'll allow it. All right. And then we have a Mr. Wraith. Ooh. Okay. 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 So, Night, Wraith, Deathslinger. Okay. Okay. And Legion. Let's go. I was a big fan of this outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I think I voted for this one. Dun, 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 yeah. I love it. I love it. Okay, and then Survivor Cosmetics. What? Fungmin won? What? I did not see that coming. That's crazy. Oh my god. I had no idea. Oh, wow, what a shocker. Gorge. All right, and then we have Kate Denson. Oh my god, another shocker. Wow, you guys really are throwing us for a loop today. Oh my, what a shocker. All right, and then we have Miss Jane. That's right. Yo. Love that. And then we have Tori. Okay. Very cool. We got a pretty good, at least we got, 2 and 2. 2 very popular and 2 very, that they don't really get cosmetics often. So I'll take it. And then banners. We have the Deadly Prize. Love it. I voted for that one. The Aching with the little dolls or whatever. The Unknown one. And the Gatito. And then for badges, we got a little raccoon with blood points. Very cute. Very cute. Yes, we got the doggy. Let's go. Ooh, yes. And we got the artist one. Hell yeah. Love that. And then we have the little Maurice with the cafecito. And then developer pick. Oh, I didn't know we were getting a developer pick. The dev pick is saved for the cases where we came across a cosmetic that we all love and simply have to bring it to the fog. For this year's dev pick, we decided to choose this killer cosmetic called Gilded Baroness for the Houndmaster. Cool. I like it a lot. Very cool. That is it. All right, so there's your winners for this year's community contest. How do we feel, chat? I feel like pretty cool. Love that Legion one. Can't wait to see these in game. I like the Legion, the Wraith, all of them, honestly. Everyone did so good. All right, so that is it for that. Where do I find that? It's on their Twitter. So many other characters deserved it more than Fungmin. Yeah, but every artist deserved it just as much, regardless of what character they picked. So I think the artist did a great job. All right, let's see. Hi, my Shelly. Good morning. Nodders, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. Duchess, thank you for the 3 months. Jay, thank you for the 4 months. Med, thank you for the 9 months. One Base for the 4 months. Chill. Lucid, thank you guys for the biddies. Benji's, Ka, Miss Angel, Tiago, thank you guys. Thank you. Anonymous, girl, who dat? Thank you for the 6 gifted. Thank you, Nodders and Duchess. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, there is a Fungmin one, so that is there. Dun, dun. All right, let me change me build. Oh shit. Okay, let me get rid of this and this. All right. The Legion one is good, but I was rooting for Nurse. Honestly, I'd have to go back and look at all of them. I have short term. I don't even remember what all of the other ones were, to be honest. But I'm just excited. Every time something like this happens, even if it's not the cosmetic that I specifically wanted, I feel like it's always pretty exciting. Just because I'm like, I feel like if I was the artist and I found out, I'd be peeing right now. I would be peeing. I would be not here, present. I don't even know what I would be doing. I'd be running around my house. Okay, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So I think it's just a really cool thing that they do, you know? Hi, Salvador. Good morning. Not even one male survivor skin. Yeah, unfortunately, the male survivors just don't get played as much, so people are less likely to vote for them. Yossi, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Remember, they are community voted, so it's not like they really, you know. That's just what people voted for. Your Madrinas is delivered today. You've been in withdrawal. Bro, I just got my Madrinas this morning. Guess who is back with her brownie batter and white chocolate mocha? Yeah, I made myself a white chocolate mocha this morning. And it's just as delicious as I always remembered. I finally got my Madrinas this Friday. Girl, I literally was so happy because I had a meeting this morning, and after my meeting I was like, oh my god, I can't wait for a damn coffee. I'm tired. I'm tired, so I had myself a little coffee. Have you tried the pumpkin yet? I just got it in my order this morning, Marissa, so I didn't want to try a new flavor because I really wanted some white chocolate mocha, but I'm gonna try it probably tomorrow. I'll let you know. Did you order any of the seasonal flavors? I ordered the pumpkin spice. It just got delivered today. Hi, Jules. Good morning. Good morning. I mean, it's not for free, Azure. It would be in the store. Hi, honey. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. You're saying... Oh, no. I don't think that they're going back and adding... Wait, what? I'm confused. Are there Frank Stone t-shirts? Am I thinking of something? I don't know. Do the artists get paid for people purchasing the skins? So nobody purchases the skins. They're added into a rift. So it'll just be in the rift. The Murder Mill shirts. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Murder Mill shirts, honestly. That's right. I think because Tori was after, I thought I would make that. Because Tori was after, maybe that's why you don't really see. I don't know. I can't remember the timeline. Hi, Rory. Good morning. The winter cosmetics typically take about a year to come out in game. Hi, Alonso. Hi, Dreaming. Hi, Georgia. Hi, Jim. Good morning. Lard, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I guess I should say the membership. Thank you so much. Thank you for always hanging out. I am not recording. Thank you. I love you. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm like so behind right now. Yosti, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Well, Savage, are you a minor? go over here. Is there a college pre-calc? I don't actually know. Just as a heads up, Dead by Daylight by default is, oh, you're going back to college to further your education? Okay. Well, just to clarify why that happens is because Dead by Daylight on Twitch is considered a mature rated game, and our streams are supposed to be for adults, really, and so we have to uphold the rules of our stream, especially if we're affiliate or if we are partnered. So that's just kind of how it is on stream. But also, as a content creator, I feel as though I should not really, because sometimes I want to talk about stuff with you guys. You know, we talk about things, and I feel like it's better for anyone that is a minor to not watch the streams, because I shouldn't really be an influence on any sort of minor. Does that make sense? And most streamers feel that way. Assuming somebody's a minor because they mentioned pre-cal and not taking into account that someone may be over 18 going back to school is a little wild, no? I mean, yeah, I don't think that, like, we usually don't assume based off of stuff like that most of the time. Because, like, we've had people make comments before where we're like, that kind of sounds like something that happens in high school, but they didn't really clarify. You know what I mean? So, like, I definitely would, sometimes, you know, I definitely don't assume for sure. But I can see why they thought that. Who won? It's on their Twitter if you want to go check it out. Oh, they went struggle. I saw the guy going. Hi, Axis. I do feel bonita. How are you? Hey, shading. Oh, yeah. No, a class I never assume is something like that, because I know a lot of you guys are in college. But I can see why they thought that, I suppose. Can I tell you why I don't make that assumption, though? Because even in the States, if that is a class that's typical for high school in the States, that doesn't mean that it's the same way in other countries. So something that would be typical for us might not be typical for other countries. And you have to remember as a streamer that you're kind of streaming to people from all over the world. So that's something to keep in mind. There's pre-cal in college too. I didn't take it while in high school, so I have to take it now. Yeah. I feel like it's kind of, it's just one of those things, you know? Like, I remember that everyone is kind of, you know, just because it's typical for you doesn't mean it applies to everyone. Hi, Yuto. I'm happy to be here. I'm from the States, and my community college just added pre-calc as a course this year, and the counselor suggested I take it since I haven't taken math in a while. It's been so long since I've been in college. I don't even remember what math classes I was in. To be honest. My college was 10 years ago. My ass does not remember what maths I was taking in college. I'll be so honest. I definitely remember my pre-calc and like calculus class in high school, but that's because my freaking high school teacher was so mean that it's more related to that than anything else. Yeah, even joking about that, exactly, Rev, can get you banned just because we have to uphold the rules, and there's no way for us to know that it's a joke, you know? Hi, Trey. How are you? Good morning. Streaming DVD seems like it's such a challenge now compared to 4 years ago. In what way do you think? Like, just because it's so, there's like so many more people, or what do you think is more difficult? The last math class I took was algebra. I don't remember what I was like. I don't remember what it was called. I remember it was an online math class in college, but I have no idea what it was. Like, maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I can't remember. Am I good at math? I used to think I was good at math, and then I got to freaking calculus, and I was like, oh yeah, I suck at math. So yeah, no, I'm not good at math at all. Damn, that's kind of crazy though, right? 10 years ago. 10 years ago, my little ass was in college. Yes, very much so. I did have a good weekend. I hope you did too. Honestly, like, got some much needed rest. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. I get hit here. She's here though. Oh, I'm memorable. I didn't even realize. I think it also depends on the instructor. Some are just bad at making the math make sense. True. Oh god, I gotta pee by the way. I gotta sneeze. I said I gotta pee. I don't have to pee, just to clarify. I just had to sneeze. Thank you. Thank you for the bless yous. Do you play killer? I do, yeah. Yeah, I do play quite a bit of killer. Been playing a lot more killer lately, honestly. Alright, what was I gonna say? Tap, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So you lied, liar? Liar, liar who lies? And what about it? I'll like it, liar, liar, McLiar. Liar who lies. Can we see you play killer? I'm down. We can play a match of killer before Zerbs joins. Hello, Lily. How are you doing? Let's get some Bobby. I don't know. What killer you guys want? Are we ready to have fun today? Are you grittying in your seat right now, sir? Only if you're grittying in your seat. If you're not actually grittying IRL, then I'm pissed. I'm definitely pissed. What killer, chat? What killer? Pinhead? Chucky? Nurse? Thank you so much, by the way, Zerbs. Thank you for the 38 months. Becky, Marissa, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you for the 6 months. Marissa for the 5 months. Zerbs for the 38 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. You guys, nurse, artist, Bubba, artist, Chucky, 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 nurse. Wow, a lot of nurse and a lot of Chucky. What the fuck? Okay. I'll do Chucky. Feel more in the mood to play Chucky than nurse. And then after this, I'm guessing Zerb will be ready, I'm assuming. Because he said, I think 12 is when he's about to join, so. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't know you were a P100 Chuck. That's right. That's right. Eating eggs and waiting for coffee. Nice. Wait, how you like your eggs, or be honest? Guys, how do you like your eggs cooked? When you go to a restaurant and they're like, how you want your eggs? What do y'all say? Be honest. Over easy. Okay, depends on the day. Raw! Not raw! I can't with you. First time on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Poached. Okay, scrambled. Okay, interesting. Scrambled. Dang, huevo ranchero sounds good. Runny eggs, yeah. I like over easy. I usually say over easy when I do eggs. But I also like a boiled egg. I think those are yummy too. Dun, dun, dun. Over medium. I love when the yolk's all runny. That is so good. Sunny side up because it sounds nice. True, true. Okay, Renato. I can't with you. Cheesy scrambled. Okay, with a little cheese in it. Can I... So, speaking of, like... You know how we were talking about language and how things can be a little different? I remember when I was little... I had never eaten eggs at a restaurant like that before, where they ask you like how you want your eggs cooked. And the first, you know, whenever I got to high school-ish age and they asked me, like, it was my first time at a restaurant without my parents, they asked me like how I want my eggs cooked. I was like, I was like, what does that mean? And then all I could think of was like estrellados, because that's how I tell my mom, you know, estrellados or revueltos. Like, I'm like, how do I say that? I'm like, I remember I was like, I was all self-conscious. And then I remember I just did what my friend did. And my friend had said scrambled. I had no idea what that meant. I had no idea what that meant. The social anxiety with that question. Yes, yes. Because when you're little, you only like tell your parents and you only know it in Spanish. You don't know it in English. I'm pretty sure this is a Hispanic experience, because same. Yeah, I feel like everyone that grew up like that probably had a similar experience. Hi, Narv. Good morning. Good morning. Did I just play a Survivor game with you against Legion? Probably, yeah. Yeah, if it was on Dead Dog. Is there a new Chucky skin? This one has been out for a little bit. Maybe like a week or two. I can't remember. Maybe a little longer, actually. Hi, Bex. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I still struggle with only knowing this in Spanish and not English sometimes. Yeah. Oh my God, I feel you, Jen. Too many decisions. Hi, Ro. Good morning. No, you didn't, Patricio. That's so funny. You get more XP and BP playing Survivor. I played Killer for a week. I felt like I was getting little XP and BP. Honestly, I don't think that there's really much of a difference. Sometimes I feel like I get more points on Killer. It just depends, I guess. Also, some killers are better at farming blood points than others. If you're not using your ability a lot, you're gonna notice that you don't get as many points, though. So you kind of have to be careful about that. Hello.
I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in.
He's so cute. He is. Adorable, even. Where did she go? Damn, that was really close. I lost her for a split second, and that cost me the swing. Almost had her. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. I don't know why I felt the need to sing backpack, backpack, but he's just wearing a backpack and it's adorable. Just die already. All right, let's go over here. Any beginner-friendly killer perks? I mean, to be honest, when you're new to killer, you're gonna want to run quite a bit of slowdown. Just because when you're new to killer, you're really gonna struggle with like keeping up with gens. As you start to get better, you won't have to run as many slowdowns, but yeah, it's definitely something you have to work up to. I can't turn that way. I just had to give that up. A bit of a buff on Chucky? I don't know. Oh, I think he's in a good spot. I like him how he is right now. Let's put you over here. Fucking see you, bro. I see we're still in our Steagle era, huh? I fear that will never end. Ooh, that was so close. I had your little booty. I had your little booty. Almost had you. What the heck? Damn, I wanted my coup to get that. 4 more years of steel. Please no. Don't you curse us that way. Bruh. My Chucky is rusty. Rusty, rusty.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
Advice for upcoming DVD content creators. Post content on other platforms. Don't just stream.
Playtime's over.
I see people streaming and streaming for hours and hours and then wanting results from that, but you're just not going to get them by streaming. You need to post content on other platforms. This is so, yeah. I can't do that.
You get when you play with dolls.
I don't feel like I'm gonna catch her off guard at all.
You're fine.
Nice. We got that out of the way. On the DVD tournament? Wait. Which one? My gameplay? Oh, yes. Over the weekend? Oh my gosh. Thank you. I was like, DVD tournament? Which one have I done recently? I have short term. Damn, if I had enduring, bro. I love enduring. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, hi, April. What an honor to play against you and your team. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Oh, I think it's silly to even talk about whether the game is killer-sided or survivor-sided, to be honest. I feel like it's a little bit of a pointless conversation with DBD because it's not meant to be any-sided. Like, in what, if you're comparing, think about like a match where you're facing a nurse, right? That's a very different game than if you're facing like a trapper. Like, I think it's just silly to be like, oh, this game is this sided or this game is blah blah blah. I think that conversation is just a little silly in general. It really is round by round basis. Yeah, like if I'm playing with my, like let's say I'm playing with my friends and we're all running like the best shit possible on Survivor. It's gonna be a really rough experience for the killer. Regardless of what they're running, right? Just because we all have a ton of experience, we're all, you know what I mean? We're all running the best shit. Like, yeah, I think it's a little bit of a silly conversation. Especially if you're on comms. I don't even think we need comms, to be honest. I played this game so much without comms. People spend too much time on that too, whether the game is killer or survivor sided. It causes so much animosity. Well, I'll be so honest. I just think that people don't play both sides. So I think they have a skewed view of what the game really is. Because if you're just a survivor main and you don't really play, and like people will be like, well, I play killer from time to time, but there's a difference between playing killer for time to time and like really playing killer. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very big difference. So it's hard for you to give an opinion on the game as a whole when you're only playing half the game, you know? And honestly, majority of people do only play half the game. Hi SL, good morning. Good morning, good morning. And that's just because That's just what people enjoy the most, right? It's just...
For you, pisshead.
Damn, I wanted that coup value. I'll be honest, I only play Survivor. Majority of people typically focus a specific role. Stop running from a doll. I low-key only play Survivor occasionally. I think if you only play one role or one side, it's gonna be really hard for you to give like a true opinion on the game balance. Even like trying to give an opinion on like, oh, is this perk balance? Is this blah, blah, blah? You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be really hard for you to do, considering that you only play half the game, you know? And even if you play both sides, right? But you play one side super heavily, it's also going to be really difficult. Unless you play a variety of killers. Because that's another thing, right? You can play a ton of killer, but if your only experience playing killer is playing Blight every game because that's your main, do you really have a good idea of what the game is balance-wise? No, because you have a very different, like you're maining Blight, you know what I mean? So even you can be a killer main with thousands of hours, but just the fact that you main one of the strongest killers in the game is going to give you a very skewed opinion on what the game balance really is, right?
Take this, dipshit.
So you have to play not just that role, but you also have to really play that specific, like specifically a good variety to really have a good opinion on it as a whole. Not true, that game is killer sided. I only play Survivor. That's your narrative. Well, you just proved my point. You only play Survivor. So that's why you think a certain way, right? I'm not saying that if you play Survivor, you're going to think it's Survivor sided. You literally just proved my point. I play Survivor and Killer equally, leaning more Killer, but I don't think the game has any side. I think it depends. Like, I think it depends on the match itself. It's like I was saying, right? I can have a match where I'm playing with, you know, all of my friends and we're all bringing in the strongest stuff as, you know, possible. That's going to be a very different experience compared to, you know, your average DBD solo queue match, right? Very different. I keep it 50-50 killer and Survivor, then I try to play every killer. Yeah. Yeah, if you do a good effort at playing a variety, you learn a lot more. I think it's a bit killer-sided, as average kill rate is around 60 and escape rate is around 40, but I'm okay with that. So what you have to realize is that the reason why it's 60% is because they're accounting for DCs and like bots that take up that spot, as well as survivors that kill themselves on hook, because that will always skew the data, right? Killers can't really skew the kill rate super easily in that way, right? You have the ones that are like farming or whatever, but those aren't super, you know, as common once you have experienced players, versus like in your average games, a lot of times you will encounter a lot of survivors that kill themselves on hook or are what's it called, or are giving up on hook. Killers can farm too. Yeah, but the more, like, the higher up in MMR, the less you see that. You gotta understand, I'm really good at Survivor. I mean, that's fine. I get that you can be really good Survivor, but you can still have a skewed view of the game because you only play Survivor. It's my birthday. Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I think it heavily depends on the map. Well, that's another thing, right? Is like certain maps are very very poorly done. You know what I mean? I'm really good. It is also like an opinion objectively. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, a lot of the time, so the reason that the 60% is happening, like for example, you guys see me play every week for hours and hours and hours. How often do we have a farming killer? Right? Not very often. It very rarely happens. I would say it happens like once a week, maybe if that. Whereas I definitely have a ton of matches where my survivors just don't want to play, or they just give up, or they let someone go struggle, or you know what I mean, like little things, just they DC, or just like a bunch of that stuff. Like I get that a lot. Oh, nice. Thank you, Lauren. I think the game in the current state is balanced. I think it's not, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Zerbs, perps. Oh, no. Oh, God. Let me not. That sounds like something else. Gosh, well, that was just the first letter that came to mind. Merbs. Turbs. I don't know, girl. I don't know. It's early, Turbs. It's early. I would love to play more Survivor, but I hate solo queue. See, and you hate solo queue because of some of the stuff I was mentioning, right? That you get left on hook. You have a teammate DC. You have someone that just doesn't want to play it out. You know what I mean? Like, that's why solo queue is so rough. Ashley, thank you for the 5 months. Filthy, thank you for the prime. Mabel, thank you for the 14 months. Love you, Mabel. Thank you. Mid, thank you for the 2 months. And Joan, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kylo. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. But also, Bruce, like, you know, arguing about what, you know, what you think is balanced or not balanced, it really doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, it is an opinion, right? So you're not wrong, I'm not wrong. You might be correct in your experience, and I might be correct in my experience, but because our experiences are different, we're gonna have different opinions, right? It doesn't mean that either one of us is wrong necessarily. It just means that based on our personal experience, that's how we feel. But just from my perspective, whenever we see, you know, whenever I see a lot of people have really strong opinions of like, oh, this is killer sided or this is survivor sided, it's because it's true in their experience. And that's what I'm referring to, where like, if you only play one side, your experience is going to be skewed. Just like my experience is skewed because I've been playing for 10 years, just about. I've been playing for 9 years. So I am gonna have trouble with understanding what it's like to be a brand new player, because I've been playing for so long. So for me, what seems easy might be very difficult for someone else that just started playing 2 years ago. You know what I mean? So it's like there's different things that kind of skew our opinion, but it doesn't mean that either one of them is wrong. It's just that's our opinion based on our experience, you know? And then Rivas, thank you so much for the 2 months. Tiki, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. How many hours do I have? I have 8.7K. I I really appreciate the way you approach discussing game design as a creator with a very visible platform. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like it's I think because I've been playing this game for so long, I realize how difficult it is to understand the game as a new player coming into it now. Like when I started playing it, I had 3 killers to learn. My ass wasn't looking up tutorials on Dead by Daylight. No one was even making really tutorials on Dead by Daylight because there was 3 killers and their powers were so simple. Billy, chainsaw. Insta down if you get sawed. Basic attack. That's it, right? Wraith and Trapper, both just basic attack. That's it. Like there wasn't anything to learn, right? But now you guys are coming into it years later with like 40 characters and God, I don't even know how many perks at this point. We learned as we went. Exactly. So like now I try to be really mindful of that because even when I took a 2.5-year break, and when I got back, there was a lot of killers added over almost 3 years. I mean, you got to think we get like 4 chapters at least, plus like the little mini chapters. Well, they're called paragraphs, but we get those mini releases in between too. So it's like, it's so much that when I got back, I also felt a little overwhelmed with how much there was to learn, right? And how many perks had changed and how much stuff, you know, and just everything. So I do understand how overwhelming it can be, and I can only imagine having to learn every single one right now. But that's also why I try to make it as easy to understand as possible. Hi Maddie, good morning. I also don't think people understand how difficult playing killer can be. It's just like some killers are so specific to those killers. Like Chucky right then, I'm like so rusty on my Chucky because I haven't played him a ton. A lot of people think I'm a Chucky main because I have a P100 Chucky. I don't play him very often. If I had to pick the killers I'm most experienced with, it would be Billy, Oni, and Artist based on my stats in DBD. Those are the ones I have the most hours in. But yeah, I think a lot of killers are very unique in their skill. Like Artist, if you play any other killer, it's not really gonna help you be a better artist. Do you get what I'm saying? Whereas like if you play Trapper, really it's not that different from playing like any of the other basic attack killers, right? So I think that's kind of the skill and the beauty of like playing a variety, where if you're a really good player overall, like across the board, it's gonna be really really powerful for your game knowledge. Hi Manny, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi Marin, good morning, good morning. Do I play Spirit? I do. You want to see a hit I got on skill check this weekend? His reaction made me laugh. Hold on. If you guys didn't know, you can get hit over this. Alright. Let me show you guys. This is my Spirit against skill, okay? Let me pull this up.
Wait, hold on, Shep. What?
Just in case you didn't know.
Wait, hold on, Shep.
As soon as I phased and I saw him standing here, I was like, oh, he's gonna vault that. I
What?
stood right there. You can hit survivors over this. So when they're vaulting this, you can hit them. Or if they're hugging this rail, you can hit them. So just keep that in mind if you play on that map. Same with RPD. There's a loop on RPD that you can hit over that doesn't seem like you would be able to hit over, but you can. I never knew, girl. The first time I got hit like that, I was like, what the fuck? Never hug that rail ever again, let me tell you. Absolutely not. Same with the super low tiles on RPD. Yeah, exactly. RPD has the loops like that too. Dun, dun, dun. The perk with the eye is object. Object. Is that Beth? Did I see Beth? Hi, Beth. Hello. Big fan. You're gonna leave, huh? I was in a game earlier and the alien hit me over a boulder. Girl. Oh shit, he is still coming. Is it hard looping without an exhaustion perk? Oh no, I mean, if you know how to loop, you should be able to loop with or without an exhaustion, to be honest. Do I have killer guide videos? No, I would recommend a killer main for any sort of like killer specific content. Bro, he's so... Okay. I'm gonna have to find a window, otherwise we're gonna waste everything. Okay. Oh, he has Bam Bam. Okay. But yeah, I always recommend a killer that like mains the killer that you're interested in, because that's gonna be the person that's gonna be able to teach you the most. So if you're looking to learn nurse, for example, I would find someone that plays a lot of nurse, like Volpixia. If you're looking for someone, you know, to learn spirit, I would recommend Remy. You know what I mean? I would always send you guys over to somebody that mains that specific killer, because that's who's going to be able to teach you the most. But for overall basic killer knowledge, Otts has a lot of really good resources just for general killer stuff. He also has a lot of experience on Plague. Highly recommend for that. I mean, there's just so many different killers. I feel like there's so many different people you can learn from. Hi, Mario. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Who's the nurse main you suggested? Volpixia. Oh, good, Hig. Yeah. Yeah, the Bam Bam is tough. Hello, bestie. Nurse is a great one to learn because it's a default killer. Yeah, but Nurse is very specific to her. So I personally don't really recommend getting started with Nurse because she's so different from any of the other killers that skills don't transfer as much. Whereas if you learn some of the other killers, they will transfer a lot more, which can be really helpful so that you can play a variety. I don't want to waste more pallets. Yeah, Wraith is a good starter. Does he slug here? No, okay. Yeah, it does not appear that he is spittable. Toxic TTV content? What do you mean? Let me go over here. I haven't seen anything like that. Like, what do you mean? Like acting like a toxic TTV or what? How was your weekend? Good, good. How are you? Girl, the way I could not get the heal going. Oh yeah, content does change a lot. Hi Piper, good morning. Tips on pathing. I can do pretty good in loops, but I always find myself ending up in dead zones or not having enough distance to make it to another loop. I mean, if you're keeping in mind just hugging, not zoning yourself, that kind of thing. I'm guessing if you're ending up in dead zones, you're likely zoning yourself. Oh, I'm not even, whenever I say learn from them, I don't necessarily mean from their videos. Like, I think if you have questions, asking them in their lives is like the best way to learn. Because their content is not necessarily going to be educational, right? But you can always ask them questions on what builds to run, what, you know, what their biggest tips are for certain killer, that kind of thing. So that's more what I'm referring to. I'm not necessarily talking about their videos themselves. Good morning, Nate. Good morning. Yeah, people do hate nurses like that. What did you think of the Zers cosplay on Friday? I thought it was cool. Hi, Paige. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No side? What do you mean? If I'm gonna try killer, which killer do you recommend trying first for a beginner? I've heard a lot of Wraith since he's one of the OGs. Yeah, I just think Wraith is probably one of the easier ones to understand. So a lot of people recommend Wraith for that reason. If you play it like this guy does, then it really just locks down loops for people, which can make your downs a little bit easier. I got you. I got you. Your first time playing killer was with Springtrap and you couldn't hit the survivors with his axe? Yeah, that would probably be a kind of weird one to start with, I think. Rivas, Tiki, Cherry, and 50K. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm on Death Hook, so ideally Michaela goes for the save. We'll see if she does. We might be 3-gened if they did all the ones on this side. Oh, no. Okay, nice. There's one right here. Michaela, you gotta go for save, okay? Because you're not on Death Hook. Okay, maybe David's going for him. Uh-oh, she looped back this way. He's gonna bam bam that. I gotta go away. They got the save. He's probably gonna come back to this window, but Bam Bam's over. Bray should not get such a speed boost. It's crazy. Always a free hit. Yeah, you kind of, when it's like this, you kind of have to just camp the pallet, which is like the playstyle I hate the most. I hate just wasting pallets like that. Because he has Bam Bam, so you can't even loop the window or anything. Hi, Jupiter. Good morning. This is personally one of the killers that I don't like going against, is like this type of playstyle. It's legit his only way to really make a play. Oh, 100%. I mean, I totally get it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for that door because there's this in chase. There's a pallet. Yeah, that's just kind of what you gotta do there. He went to the other door. I might just go over there. No reason to open the other side. Oh, shit. Imagine I had a flashlight. Damn, he got around me. Dude, I tried so hard. I tried so hard to get back around him. I couldn't. No breakout, I fear. You sound down today? Are you doing okay? I sound down? Yeah, there's nothing wrong. All is fun playing with you again. Aw, thank you. Thank you, GG's. Good luck. I feel like I just sound normal, no? Hi, Santi. Good morning. What flavor are we drinking today? White chocolate mocha. I got my order today. I was so excited. I got white chocolate mocha, brownie batter, pumpkin spice, dark roast, mocha. I got so many flavors. You look tired? Papi! Stop it. Not I look tired. That sounds so good. Yeah, I'm gonna try the pumpkin spice tomorrow. It's the first time trying it, so we'll see how I like it. I've never had a pumpkin spice one before. The next time you miss a body block, you have to sound bubbly and pep. Stop! Stop. I got my bro David killed, okay? I don't even know if that was David. I think it was David. You sound like you're focused to me. Yeah, I was trying to body block. I was a little sad that I couldn't get around him. Unfortunately. You guys know I try to save my team. I need to place another order so bad. I'm feeling. Yeah, dude. Mine took a little bit longer than normal to come because one of their some of their ingredients, they had issues with their supplier, delivering on time. So it took a little longer than normal. And when I tell you, I was like itching for some of my coffee, bro. Hi, Jetties. Good morning. Oh my god, that's so funny, Shiesty. I'm excited. I'm excited. I was playing games last night and saw you in lobby late at night. Yes, I do a lot of work off stream. So I was screenshotting some stuff for work. Hi, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, exclamation mark Madrina's rookie. The supply chain shortages are crazy. Half my job now is finding alternate resources. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. They had an issue with their suppliers, so unfortunately, it took a little bit longer than it normally does. What? I'm confused. What was that? That's odd. That's odd. Hi, Javi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I feel you. I'm down. Thanks, bestie. WU. What happened? He was farming, Trey. So Zerb CC'd and I DC'd and we're all happy now. Someone was hacking? No, no one was hacking. They were just farming. Guys, be honest. Are you having a good day? Yes or no? Yes or no? I did my eye goal always. Yes, no, yes so far. No, yes, 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 yes. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Okay, there's a couple no's in there though. Don't worry, we'll cheer you up. We'll cheer you up. What can we do to cheer you up? Let me see. Damn, we're kind of in already, huh? Okay, I like this girl. Sing us a song. Sing a song. Isn't that like a song from something? I don't remember how it goes. I don't remember. Is Kara better? She has definitely been doing better since she started taking her medicine. Probably not, Cass. Just doing our normal build. You're singing? Trying to think what song is even in my head right now. I don't really have anything in my head. Occasionally I say something like right then I said it in my head and I feel like it sparks a song in my head. Like, how does that song go? In my head I see you all over me. That's how it is. Like sometimes I'll say something and I'm just like, oh, that's a lyric from this song. My favorite perk, Bond, for sure. Jason Derulo. Do you like old Ari's music? Who's old Ari? Oh, Ariana Grande? Oh Lord. Trying to think what song I know. Not this again. Stop. I think last time I told you guys one song. Hold on. Side. I know, but how does the beat go to side? I remember I said that last time. But what is the beat to that? Side to side. Someone give me the lyrics. Give me the lyrics. Oh yeah, I've been here all day. No, that's not how it goes. I don't know how it goes. I don't know, girl. I don't listen to Ariana. I got it? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I got it. I got it, guys. Okay, I know there's that. Thank you. Next. Thank you. I don't know. That's all I know. Only cause I heard that one all over the place, but I can't possibly say I listened to that on my own at any point. Let's see. What else do I know? Oh yeah. Make me feel like a dangerous woman. Someone like someone. Isn't that how it goes? Something like that. I haven't heard that in forever. Is that Ariana? I don't know. Is that Ariana? I don't know. It's a long time ago. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, there's one. Ooh. Okay. That's something. God is a woman. I can't say I listened to that one. I don't know the lyrics on that one. Is it something bow or something like? I don't know. Something bow? Okay, okay. Well, you know, close enough. Close enough. For someone that doesn't really listen to her, I think we did pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good, okay? Oh, girl. She on her way. Oh, no. She's gonna pick. I'll let you have it. Thank you. Thank you. You so real for that. All right. Next question. Next question. Surely you guys have better, you know, something more up my alley, right? Nicki Minaj. Okay. Wait. I gotta tell you guys something funny about that. So, forever since I started streaming on TikTok, I would have people come into my stream. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, every single day and be like, Mish, are you a barb? Mish, are you a barb? It would happen literally every single day. We had to make a command about it. So then I did a drunk stream one day, and and one of the songs that came up was a Nicki Minaj song, and I think it was Panos that was like watching the stream with a friend, and he was like, oh yeah, Mish isn't a barb, so she's probably not gonna sing this one or something like that. And then my ass knew every single lyric. I knew every single lyric, and he was so gagged. He was like, okay, well, way to make me look like a liar. Let me go buy some time for the team. I only know very specific songs. What's your favorite Halsey song? Probably Alana's Interlude, which is not as popular as some of her other songs, but it's one of my faves. Do I make this? Oh, I am greedy, bro. I am a greedy, greedy girl. Lol. Use your power. You actually are so fucking patient. I would be pissed if I wasn't kind of impressed. Zerbs is just standing there menacingly. Lol. Also, he doesn't get the save. I'm dead. Are you playing with Zerbs? Yes. You'll loop the same palette 10 times? Yeah. Fun times, fun times. Thank you, Cyber. How are you doing, Cyber? When did Mish start spamming lol sim? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I get little things that I say and then they stick for a while and then I can't stop saying it. I can't. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know where it's coming from. Girl, are you good? What happened? Oh, it's a bot. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nia bot is broken, apparently. Just spot things. Just spot things. Why is there a legacy bot? I don't know, but this is actually legit legacy. I looked at their Steam profile. Now that is how you know they're legit. They were actually Steam 2016 achievements. Real legacy, real legacy. Get the bot, get the bot. She'll never see me here, watch. Sorry, I don't know why. I felt the need to scream like her. I just heard her scream and she sounded so pissed. I was like, I want to scream like that. Am I doing it for lobbies? Not right now, no. I couldn't help myself. Hello, Zerb. Oh! Wait, you were exposed? Oh, guys, I didn't know he was exposed. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. I forgot about friends till the end. Guys, is he okay? Be honest. Oh, that is too funny. My little side set is too funny. The bots are getting worse every update. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Guys, do you think I could be like a voice actress for Dead by Daylight? Okay, this is gonna be me on Gens. You know, okay, so that's me on a gen, and then this is me vaulting. You know, I'm vaulting, and then what's me running? The fall sound? Oh! 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 And then what's me me hurt? Me hurt is like wait, that's me crying. That's too dramatic. Hold on. We gotta tone it down. Tone it down. Oh. Oh. Ouchie. Okay, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Okay, but what about me hooked? Me hooked. Okay, I get hooked. I'm picturing me hooked. How's that? Uy, put me on La Rosa de Guadalupe. Uy, someone put me in the booth right now. Someone put me in the booth right now. Let me call my dad. I can't. I know, imagine my neighbor like, what the fuck? I can't. A DVD creator, by the way. Hey, use code MISH, guys. Code MISH in the DVD store. I know, you finished healing me and I'm like, ooh, you healed me. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Ah! It's a trickster. Oh my. Stop it, trickster. Stop it. Oh my god, this man. Ah, I'm just popping. Blood favor in my wholesome Dead by Daylight? Is that Zerbs? Guys, who's Zerbs playing? He's playing Yuichi, right? Yeah, okay. My entire house just heard you groaning. Well, what did they think? You can't just tell me that and not tell me what they said. Do they think I'm good? I'm a good voice actress or what? What's their opinion? How are we rating it? 1 to 10? You put your volume down? Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Oh, stop it. Stop it right now. Zerb! Zerb, I'm gonna die! Zerb! Zerb, I'm getting tunneled, Zerb! Help! Help, he has blood fever! I can't even drop pallets! I'm scared. What else? What other sounds? Oh, me on the floor. I think that was good, no? I say we use that. Come on. I say we use that. I feel like that's pretty good. Me on the floor, I feel like that's pretty good. I think we did good. I'm leaving you slugged. Girl! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! They're dropping pallets on my head! Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can be in La Llorona chapter? Put me in, coach. Put me in. Dad, it's just Dead by Daylight, I swear. Get me up. Get me up. I gotta go reassure her this lady's gonna die. Don't worry, bestie. I got you. Once I make my move, you're free to check the king. Hello. Let's heal up. Heal up. Hi, Animus. Good morning. There must be another way. Okay, but what if I was a killer, guys? What ability would I have? I don't even know. Oh, girl, we cooked. We gotta go. I'll let you have the pallet because you're injured. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I can throw wigs at survivors, or instead of throwing wigs at survivors, I rip their wig off. Imagine you're getting chased, and then when I hit you, your wig just falls off. And then your survivor's just running around wigless. She's just bald. Just bald Nia running around. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Guys, is he coming for me again? I don't like Trickster. Oh, there's no doorway. I hate this map, bro. This map has to be one of the worst maps ever made. Hello, bestie. We can just do a gen. It's fine. Seth. Oh my god, that'd be so cute, Trey. Hi, Ethan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I just had kidney stone surgery. I'm still out of it, but here I am. You know what? Are you still in the hospital? Imagine the nurse walks in and you're just watching a video on your phone and the video is going, oh. You're like, girl, what are you watching over there? What are you watching? What's going on? I can't. Hey, hold on. Hold on. I'm on the way. Oh, wait. He's over there. And let me go over here so I don't just die. How many hours do I have on Dead by Daylight? 8.7k, unfortunately. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Thank you, Zervington the Third. We heal. There you go. Hi, Joss. No more grunts. I'm working here. I'm working here. Are you? Are you working? Because you're typing in chat an awful lot for someone that's working, guys. You guys are like, Mish, please, no, I'm at work. Are you, though? Are you at work? With how much you're typing? I don't know. I don't know. A little concerning. Ah! Sir, run! He's on his way! Okay. What happened over there? I don't know what happened over there. Okay, let's go do Jen over here. I'm wearing earbuds, so I'm safe. Mark yourself safe from Mish's grunts of pain. If you're wearing headphones. Do you guys remember back in the day when like Facebook had the mark safe from Hurricane blah blah? Do you guys remember that? Or like it'd be like checked in safe from so and so event that happened. Safe-ish. Nice. The COVID updates, yeah. Mark safe from Mish's streams. Bestie, they still have that on Facebook? Oh, well, to be fair, I don't use Facebook anymore, so I didn't know if it was still a thing, okay? A lot of things aren't a thing anymore, so I didn't know. Did people use that? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like, mark safe from COVID. Mark safe from Hurricane blah blah. Yeah, the stream on the TV? Oh, you old. You got me on the big screen. That's crazy. And then people would be doing it and didn't live anywhere near where it happened. I know. They'd be like states away from the hurricane. Like, girl, ain't no one thought you were in trouble. Why you marking yourself safe and you're in a whole other state? Hello? Let's go over here. And down this street. And then over here. And then over here. Stop it. Stop it. We never lost the blood favor, huh? We're just in a pickle now. The blood favor is too strong. They want to be included. They do. Let me some trickster gaming. I would like it a lot more on a different map. I'm not gonna lie. Any survivors you main and play with besides Nia? No. This is my girl. Thank you. Thank you, Us. I appreciate that. Is blood favor a hex? Yes. Unfortunately. I know. We popped 4 gens with blood favor up the whole time. Okay. Chat. Question. If you were an animal What animal would you be? Be honest. A fat cat. Cat. Damn, y'all are lazy. Y'all lazy, girl. You don't know what I think about it. Maybe I should change my answer to my dog, because my dogs just be sitting around all day. I don't know. They just get treats, food, waited on hand and foot. I think you're right, actually. They don't pay any rent, okay? That's kind of annoying. Giraffe, so I can look over everyone. Okay, but if you're a giraffe, you'll never know what the top of your head looks like. Like, no one can ever look at the top of your head. Isn't that sad? Like, I feel like it would be kind of sad. Like, I don't know what the back of my head looks like or the top of my head because I'm so tall. Is it sad? I think that's kind of sad. Mirrors? What mirror is that tall that it can get you all the way up there? I just don't know. That's none of my business. I think I'd be too curious. I'd be too curious. I'd be a panda because they're clumsy and dumb. You know what? Love that. Love that. Oh, really? Aw, thank you. Tell them I said thank you, Locke. I want to be a little dog belonging to a single old lady. See? That's a good plan. I like that. I like that. Guys. Why is Ace naked in my lobby right now? Girl, put some pants on. He out here with his chonies out. No pants on or nothing. He got his little chest out and everything. He's showing off the chonies. I mean, I see that. I see he's showing them off, but like, to who, girl? Alpha, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. You were watching Zerb's live? Is he talking shit? Be honest. Is Zerb talking shit? Oh, our killer dodged. Well. Well, he dodged. Probably, honestly, probably. I think you're probably right. Bro, just clicked your Steam and saw 9K hours. My Zerb's stalking my Steam? Mind your business, Zerbington the Third. Oh, the killer. Oh, sorry, Zerb. You caught a stray. Zerb's just catching strays. My bad. My bad. I can't. Boom, 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 boom. I know. Literally, Zerb is just watching he's like reading the community contest winners, and I'm over here like, mind your business, Zerbington the Third. Very different streams right now. Very different streams. Hi, Freckled. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the winners were announced on their Twitter. We looked at it earlier. Hello, Freckled. How are you, Joe? Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. You took the crusties out of your eyes. Good, 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 good. We love that. And Kenny, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Hi, Taka. Hello, hello. Hi, Pearl. Hello. Girl, I think this lobby is bugged, Zerb. We gotta leave. Once that killer dodged, it just bugged the lobby and we haven't gotten a single killer. I told you! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta reboot. Someone tell Zerb to reboot, guys. Wait, I'm in game? Oh, no, that was just me rebooting. Lol. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're rebooting. Use code MISH in the Dead by Daylight store. Hold on, guys. Hola, David. Gracias. Okay, add. Okay, stalling. What is rebooting? I'm restarting my game. The lobby bugged. What's your favorite map? Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. The map from Dora. How was your weekend? It was good. How was you? How was you, by the way? How are you? Macmillan, yeah. Macmillan. Dora, 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 exploradora. Alright. Uh-oh. Be honest. Deserve not reboot, guys. Uh-oh. He got bugged too, huh? He rebooting now. Yeah, he rebooting. Can y'all see me? No. Unfortunately, they can't, Ethan. I'm sorry. Although, if you want them to see you, I can show you. Hold on. Chat. TikTok wants to say hi. Everyone say hi to our friends on TikTok. Say hi. Say hi, guys. Say hi. Here, I'll zoom in more so y'all can see them better. Hello. Hello. Aw, look. They're so cute over there. Aren't they so cute, chat? Look at them. You're on the Jumbotron. You are. They're so cute. See, guys? TikTok's not all bad. Everyone's nice. 99% of the people on TikTok are good peoples. Good peoples. They look so cute over there. Dun, dun, dun. Now Kith. Now Kith. I do, Sophia. I do. Then there's me. Girl, you better stop it. You better stop it. You included. Alright, hold on. Let me see if Zerbs is back in. 1 second, and then I'll put you guys back together. Is he back in, guys? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Oh, I have an idea, actually. Hold on, guys. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hold on. Is it not really a window? No, that's Twitch chat. Dang, there's no window for me to capture. That's annoying. TikTok doesn't count as another window? Alright, I'll put you guys back on this screen. Let's try to make it more fun. Can I get a double cheeseburger, no pickle, no onion? No onion is diabolical. We love onion in this house. No pickles! You're getting performance anxiety? Girl. Extra pickle, extra onion? No. No pickle. No pickle, extra onion. No pickle, extra onion is the best. Onion only sometimes? No. Onions are good. Do you guys like garlic? Be honest. Garlic and onions. Delicious. Delicious. No pickles, extra onion. Love garlic. If you love me, say yes. 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 Hi, my Zex. Good morning. Alright. Bye, TikTok. We're gonna put y'all back on the regular screen. We miss y'all already. We're still gonna be here, though. What ingredients do you not like on a burger? Pickles. No pickles. I always order no pickles. When I was little, I used to be super picky, where if they accidentally put pickles, I would refuse to eat it because I was like, there's pickle juice on it now. Even if I remove it, it's still gonna taste like pickles. So I was kind of a annoying little girl. But now I'm not that picky, you know? Now I'm not that picky. I will take it off myself if I need to. It's no biggie. My kids do that. I was the same way. Yes, girl. My little sister did that. We were so picky as kids. So picky. I hated the smell of pickles, the flavor of pickles. Now, honestly, there's some pickles that I do actually like. I don't know if you guys have seen those like oh snap pickles. I think they're not as like soggy feeling, I guess is the best way I can describe it. And I do like those. Damn. She even tried. A hard pickle's good. Yeah, hard pickle I feel like can be good. The crunchy ones, I just don't like the ones that are like real soggy feeling, which I feel like those are the ones that you usually get in burgers, no? Damn, good hit. I understand the sog. My pickles gotta be crunchy. Yeah, the crunchy ones are pretty good. They put the soggy ones in burgers usually at fast food restaurants. Oh shoot, someone was down there. Nice. What happened to his endurance? Oh no. What happened to his endurance, chat? Oh no. Oh my god. Bruh. I can't even go down there to get a slug. It's too risky. Oh, he got Huntress tapped? Oh, I see. Huntress and basement, bro. It's so rough. So rough. Just Huntress things. I'll finish this and then we gotta reset if we want a chance. Miss Claude. She sees our aura. Claude's just teabagging. Lol. Alright, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go this way so that hopefully she goes for it. Very surprised that hit, honestly. Yeah, we cooked. We're cooked, guys. Oh no, that's gonna be a tough save. Okay, she got both saves. Nice. Zerby better run out of there. You on death hook. Peppers, onions, garlic. Yes, so good. So good. Hi, Jupiter. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. I don't see a name on your TikTok, but hello, I see you. Thank you guys for the follows and everything, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Zerb is dead, 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 dead. Boom, boom, dead, dead. Me on the floor. Boom, 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 boom. I'm dead. I'm dead. Da, 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 da. Run. Run, besties, run. Hi, Libra. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm flailing. I'm flailing. I'm flailing. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff, Megan. She coming back. I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm a little just I tried to warn, honestly, but I say fuck it. This game sucks already. Might as well just call it a day. I tried to warn us, but I was down to commit. But you know what, Claude? I aim to be as unbothered as Miss Claudette, because Miss Claudette said, I'm gonna do these gens. Okay, she got both of the gens done. Bless her little heart. She's grinding over there. Oh, we're dead. Nice. I know, she's so cute, right? She was making sure she had her gens. Love her. She did great. She even had Prove Deja. Love her. Love her. Bad team, like, for real. Bots. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. She slugged the fuck out of y'all? Yeah. Yeah. It's just, it kind of became rough when the first hook went basement. That's why I was trying to take hits to prevent her from going basement. Huntress is really good at camping basement. Like, he didn't even get out because his endurance, he got hit by a hatchet and just got two-tapped. Not much you can do against Huntress in basement. Yeah, if she's patrolling and going back into the basement, it's just gonna be GG's, honestly. I think she's better at camping basement than a lot of other killers. Hi, Ari. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, you just gotta avoid basement as much as possible. Ordered a coffee. Told them my name is Perla. Tell me why. The cup says Curla. It's tough. That's tough. You know, I can't tell you how many times I've told them my name is Michelle and they write Michael on the ticket. Or I ordered DoorDash one time. Was so excited for my DoorDash. Comes to the door and the order was Michael's order. Not even my food. So I'm like, what are the chances that Michael orders at the same damn time as me? And they pick up Michael instead of Michelle. I was so pissed. So pissed. Was it good? No, I was pissed. He got like raw salmon or something, and I don't like that. Yadi, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's tough out here. Not raw? Yeah. I'm just not into it. Sushi? No, it was a bowl. I mean, you would think McLeod, but it's been happening my whole life, though. That's why when I was little, I used to hate my name Michelle, because people would never know what to spell it. They'd always spell it wrong, like Michael. Hello. Did you report it to DoorDash? Girl, yeah, of course. Well, my friend Michael, he ordered raw salmon and got something from Michelle. He was not happy. Girl, get out of here. Not that. So weird that people misspell Michelle. Yeah. Also, I can't tell you how many times I've ordered cilantro in my groceries and they give me parsley. I tried to make some cocktail over the weekend and there I was, so excited. Had my cilantro. I start chopping on my cilantro and I'm like, wait a second. This isn't cilantro. It was a man. It was indeed a man. Unfortunately. Had some parsley. I'm like, well, that's great. That's great. Love that. How are you doing, Skill? It's nice to see you. Parsley instead of cilantro? Yeah. Yeah, I was very sad because then I had to eat my cocktail with no cilantro because I didn't want to go to the store. I was pissed. What else have I had trouble with them getting? I don't know. Anytime I order anything like remotely not white, I feel like I have issues with. Hold on. I don't make that. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but we're doing good. How are you? Just gonna go over here. Don't throw your little dog at me now. What the heck? Find me a rat. She's so fast. She's so fast. I get your groceries correct if I was your shopper. Would you shop for me? How long have you been playing for? Since 2016. I know, I didn't expect her to just send it. She just swung. She swung. I could find her fun, but not as fun as other killers. She's okay. She's like middle of the group for me. Hold on, let me get another coffee. Alright. Guys, but we have to have a talk, okay? A very serious conversation here. Mish the third. Really need someone to fold my laundry. It's getting out of hand. I've washed so much clothes, but no one to fold it, and I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling out here. Please, I need some motivation to fold and put it away because my lord, that is by far the most... it's not hard. It's just annoying. Who decided that we have to fold laundry? Why didn't we just decide, hey, we should have a dedicated room in our house where our clothes just lays there. Our clothes just lays there and it doesn't need to be folded, okay? It can be socially acceptable to not be folded in my eyes. What the? She's just not gonna hit me? Okay. Foldings for the birds? Yes. I think we should petition that. I think that should be a thing, guys. We should do that. Because I'm sick and tired of laundry. Laundry day just takes way too long. You're best at TBD? That's lovely. Welcome in. Find me a rat. Se te va a arrugar la ropa. Oh, I know, girl. Trust me. It's fine. It's fine. Que se arrugue. I got nowhere to go anyway. What? Se me va a arrugar for what? For stream? Oh well. Oh well. Chat, be honest. Would you guys still enjoy my stream if my clothes was wrinkly? If my clothes was wrinkly, would you guys still enjoy my stream? Say yes. Find me a rat. Fine. Stop it. You're so fast. You're so fast when you do that. I wouldn't be able to support you. That's not very professional. Okay, but it's clean. It's clean at least. Come on. It's clean. I feel like that's gotta count for something. Think about how sad your clothes will be unfolded. Well, I need someone to fold it for me. I'm sick and tired of it. With some suavitel. Okay, I'll be honest. Do you guys use fabric softener? I need to know. Are we still using fabric softener? You hang all your clothes? I hate hanging clothes, honestly. No, yes, no. It's a scam. It's a scam, right? It's 100% a scam. I just use a little bit of vinegar. It's not good for clothes. It's not good for the machine. I just use a little bit of vinegar and call it a day. I stopped using it a while ago. Yeah. Same. Como que es una estafa? I think so too. It's so a scam. They just made it one day and they were like, people will totally fall for this. And it's gonna ruin their clothes and their machine. And it's gonna be amazing. We're gonna make so much money. And we're over here spending so much money on some damn suavitel. I use Ensueño. Ooh, I've never heard of that. Hold on, let me reboot my Twitch because you guys are talking so much that my Twitch broke. Hold on. Vinegar's a lifesaver? Yeah, that's what I use. I use a little bit of vinegar and then I use my my detergent. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. Okay, but what detergent do you guys use? I'm curious. Guys, I got more coffee! I got more coffee! I'm so happy! It's my second cup! Tide, gain, Poca, Solte, Tide, gain. Okay, so hear me out, hear me out. I too used to use Tide, but then I was on clothes washing TikTok. Yes, Katie Tart, and they recommended Persil, and I've been using that ever since, and I like it a lot more than Tide or anything. Real ones use Persil, yeah. Also, a lot of people use too much detergent from what you're supposed to. But all of the experts on TikTok use Persil, and I was like, I want to be an expert, so I started using Persil. I used to work with a guy that used to put 2 cups worth per load. 2 cups of detergent? Stop. That's actually insane. 2 cups of detergent is insane. Yeah, because now detergent is typically like high efficiency. So you're supposed to use a lot less than you used to. So I have a question. Sorry, I'm like interviewing you guys today. I don't know why. I just like really want to talk to you guys. So I have a question. Do you guys remember when we were little? I don't know if I'm crazy, but I swear I remember this. When we were little, do you guys remember that our like jeans, you would wash your jeans, and if you accidentally wash them with clothes, sometimes it would turn your clothes blue. Am I crazy? Did they start changing how they make jeans or something? Because I don't think that happens anymore. That's still a thing? Really? I feel like it doesn't really happen. Like, I never, ever, ever have that happen to me anymore. It still happens to me? Really? That's still a thing, but I've never had it happen to me. Interesting. I think we just separate whites and colors. I mean, I separate whites and colors. But I remember as a kid having some experiences where it like heavily stained my clothes. Did you put it in cold water or hot? I do cold water for my laundry. I do everything cold except for like sometimes I'll do whites with warm or hot water. I have to wash separately for the first few months. Really? Maybe it's because I wash them with like dark clothes. I was thinking maybe they come pre-washed now. Well, now jeans come pre-washed. See, that's what I was thinking, Pedro. Because I feel like it used to be super common when I was little, but I don't really remember it happening much anymore. So I was thinking maybe they pre-wash it before they sell them now. I feel like it used to be way worse. Yeah. My jeans are blue. Hi, love. It may do it less than before, but I think it's because retailers are using lower quality jeans to save money. They do pre-wash them, but also the quality of material is lower. You think so? I'm gonna be so honest. No amount of locking in. I was gonna say no amount of locking in will prepare me for the sweat fest we're in. No amount of locking in will prepare me for this sweat fest we are currently in. I'm gonna try. I mean, oh no though. Oh no, it's pretty sweaty out here. Your MMR, to be honest. Forgot to lower it. We forgot to lower it this weekend. RIP. Oh, really, love? That's funny. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you. Hi, Beans. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, sorry. I'm like so chatty. I'm like asking you guys all sorts of questions. Sylvester, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I love questions. I got some new plants yesterday. I invited my brother to hang out because, so I have, in case you guys don't know, I have twin brothers and they're in high school. So one of them just got their first job. So I was like, oh, let's go visit my brother at his little retail job, right? So I invited my other brother, his twin, to come with me, and we went to see him at his little job, and his little co-workers were so gagged that he has a twin. And I got like a new shirt for TwitchCon. Ooh, I'm trying to look cute for you guys. Did you embarrass him? No, I'm a cool sister. I'm a cool sister. I don't embarrass my brothers. Are they identical twins? They are, yeah. They are. So I got a shirt for TwitchCon so I can hang out with you guys. But anyway, so then I went to Lowe's and I got some new plants. I got some new plants too for my house. So my plant collection is growing. Will you vlog TwitchCon for those who can't make it, or small clips? Question. Is that something that you guys would want? I was wondering about that. I was like, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Yes. I would love to see it. Okay. I'll think about how I can do it. I was kind of considering getting those like Ray-Ban glasses that record, because I thought that might be cool to have some of my POV. Oh shit, for some reason I thought I imagined Bam Bam. I thought that might be fun. The creeper peepers. Hey, don't put it like that, all right, Skill? Making me sound like a stalker over here. Romeo, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. They're expensive. Well, fun fact, our good friend Panos, my mod, actually helped to design them. So isn't that cool? Shout out Panos. W Panos. For real? For real, for real. That handsome man. Very handsome man. Yeah, we have some very talented people in the community. Very, very talented people. You guys have shared so much of your work and stuff. It's really cool. Come to Brazil? Girl, I would love to go to Brazil. I've never been though. I've never been out of the country just in general. But I think it would be really fun. Let's go back, Shaq. Any birthday plans? Is it my birthday this week? Guys, it's my birthday! Soon. Is it this weekend? No, next weekend? Wait, let me look. It's this weekend! It's my birthday this weekend! Yay! W birthday! Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Yours is this week? Yup, yup. You're a Libra? No, a Virgo. Virgo. ¿Cuántos cumples? I'll be 29. It'll be my last 20s. My last year in my 20s. And then I'll be 30, flirty, and thriving. 30, flirty, and thriving. We have the same birthday? Wait, really? Oh, yeah. You're a Virgo? Yes, I'm a Virgo. Love that movie? Yeah. What I'm hearing is I need to fly back down this weekend to celebrate and take you out to dinner. Katie, 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 Katie. You silly, silly, silly girl. You know what? I will let you come if you tackle the Pokemon professor so that I can go back to GameStop. Tackle the Pokemon professor for me so that I can finally go back to my local GameStop. Hold on. Commit. Commit. No, it didn't commit. No, I trusted you. I trusted you. Wait, wait. He's got a flashy. He's gonna CJ tech. Trust. Trust, trust. I'm on the pallet. I'm here. I'm present. What happened at GameStop? Okay, so here's what happened. Katie Tart in the chat. You know, our good friend Katie. Fun fact, by the way, Katie Tart is well, is your name Katie Tart? Never mind. I was gonna say fun fact, not her real name. But I think her real name might actually be Katie. Never mind. All right. So anyways, so Katie Tart in the chat. It is not. Oh, it's not Katie. Her name is not Katie. Okay, I thought I was right. All right. Anyways, so Katie came to visit me and spent the night. We had a little sleepover. And while Katie was here, we went to GameStop and we wanted to buy some Pokemon cards. And as we were there, we looked on the shelves and there was no Pokemon cards. But a lady walks in. She asked the guy at the counter for some Pokemon cards. And the guy's like, oh, yeah. And it's in a drawer. Okay. It's hidden away in a drawer behind the counter. So not anywhere where it's visible. They don't have anything on display. It seems like they're out of stock, but it's all hidden away. Okay. Secret stash. So then we're like, oh, shit. They do have some because the lady just got some, right? So then we go and ask. Mind you, there's 3 of us. Okay. Is there 1, 2? Wait, no, there's 2. There's 4 of us. There's 4 of us together at the store. So there's 4 of us and we're like, hey, can we get, you know, one of those prismatic bundles each? Right? That makes sense. 1 per customer. We're all paying separately and we're all separate, right? Katie's here visiting. My brother wants his own. I want my own. It's supposed to be per customer. Seems that's how we've always done it when we've gone to GameStop. The guy at the register is like, actually, it's 1 per group. And we're like, what? How does that make sense? We're like, how does that make sense? There's 4 of us. We're supposed to share 1 pack amongst 4 of us people. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That one lady gets 1 bundle, but we have to share 1 between all of us. And he's like arguing this back and forth, back and forth. And you know what he said? He said he's the Pokemon professor of that establishment and he gets to decide and that's the fairest way to do it. We're like, What? What is the Pokemon professor? Bro, what? Yeah, we looked it up. That is 100% not a GameStop title, by the way. Okay, it was literally like he said he was the Pokemon professor of that location, so he gets to, you know, determine what the limit is. And we're like, we've been to this location all the time, and we've always been able to get one per person, and now you're telling us it's one per group, even though we're all like separate. He literally, I was like, I don't care if you're Professor Oak yourself. Who says that? Oh, I'm the Pokemon professor of this location. Like, I've literally never heard of that in my life. We called GameStop. Listen. So then, because Katie used to work at GameStop, she called corporate. And the guy at corporate laughed when we said that he said he was the Pokemon professor. He laughed. He laughed, and he was like, yeah, that's not a real thing. Bro was power tripping, and he had it hiding. He had it hiding behind the counter. I think he was keeping it for himself. Kat, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Low-key, he was stashing it for himself. 100%. Because why wouldn't you put it on display, first off? At least like in the past, when it's been something that's super popular, they usually will put one behind the counter so you know it exists, and then you can request it. Like, they won't put it on the shelf because people are crazy right now with Pokemon, but at least they display it so that people know they have some. They didn't even do that. They didn't even have it on the counter. Like, he was hiding it. And there was two guys at the register. The guy that he was with was looking at us like, yeah, that makes sense. But he kept having to look over at the Pokemon professor, and the Pokemon professor was like, no, it's one per group. Like, you guys have to share that amongst 4 of you. Like, that's crazy. It's because of all the scalping. I know. Like, the other guy was totally on our side. He was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you know, one per person. But the Pokemon professor was not having it. Apparently Pokemon professor is a thing. No, it 100% is a thing, but it has nothing to do with how many items you can purchase at GameStop. Like, GameStop, it was like, no, like, that's that's a little silly. He kept changing it. One per group, one per Pro Rewards account, one per credit card. Like, he did not want to sell it to us. Yeah, he was a little, I think he just had something to prove and didn't like the fact that we kind of, you know, were arguing it. Hi, Vox. Hi, R. Hi, Kels. What did corporate do about it? I don't know, girl. We told them what happened. Because I'm going to be so honest. Because it was me, like, it kind of low-key felt like he was being a little sexist about it. You know what I mean? Like, where, oh, you know, me and Katie don't actually want it for ourselves. Like, it was for the guy. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of felt like, oh, you just brought them in to get a couple extra packs so you can sell them, kind of thing. But it's like, no, literally... It just felt really, I don't know. I did not like it. It definitely felt a little like we were being kind of talked down to. A little icky. Yes. Hi, my shark. How are you? Good morning. I'm excited to play with you. Hi, John. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Violet. It felt very sexist, and here I am having worked at GameStop wearing a Fallout shirt and having a bunch of gaming tattoos. Yeah, exactly. Jazz, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. My cast, thank you again for the 22 months, by the way. Don't be sorry about that. I appreciate you. Anytime you're able to stop in, I appreciate it. Joshy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Romeo, Miss Gunner, Sylvester. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. You're gonna flop? Girl, you could flop if you tried. That's your right to go in with friends to buy a product. Well, and on the door it said one per customer. Like, but then you want to change it once we're actually inside and be like, you know. And I was telling him, well, if we would have known that, we could have just all walked in separately, pretended like we weren't together, and what, you would sell it to us individually? Like, that's dumb. If we each have our own method of payment, we're all separate, we just happen to walk in together, all of a sudden we can't each have our own. Like, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. Hi, Nodders. Took your advice and posted content for the first time. Thanks to the kit and the butt to get over myself. Yes, I'm so proud. Post your content, guys. It's Boppy. Oh my god, he was so fast. I didn't even have time to react. Me and my partner did that for a drop with no issue. That guy was just being weird. 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like, we've been to that location multiple times and never had issues. I think it was just like, it was 4 of us and he was like, you know what I mean? Like, whereas usually it's just like, I don't know, 2 of us or something. Have a great stream. Thank you, Art. Thank you. Thank you. And you were like 12 when this happened? There's no way a guy said this to grown-ass adults. Girl. Oh, I know, Christus. It's just crazy how the Pokemon thing is like nowadays. People are insane about the Pokemon cards. Like, I started a channel on here on my YouTube to post Pokemon content, but the way that getting cards is now is just impossible to find cards and packs anymore, which makes it really hard to even do like pack openings on stream and stuff. Oh my lord, I thought he was gonna go for girl, I'm not locked in, let me be honest. I was not expecting him to come for us. I thought he was gonna go for Zerb. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna leave. Considering he gave himself that comedic title, I think it's safe to say he thought you guys didn't know anything about Pokemon. And then, like, I don't know. It was just really weird. My husband asked us last week to get back into Pokemon cards, having done no research. And I was like, bestie, no, we gotta wait. It's a war zone out there. Well, the worst part is it's not gonna get any better. Like, to be honest, we have, like, the megas coming. And then next year is the anniversary. Bro, if anything, it's just gonna get worse. Jump scared me, same. I did not expect him to switch. I gave up on collecting Pokemon cards. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are easier to get a hold of. They are, yeah, right now for sure. Yeah, I know, he was acting weird. It's just getting worse. I just end up buying cards singularly. Like, yeah. Well, that's the thing too, is just everything is so expensive. So expensive. Did you used to play Pokemon games on old handhelds? I think my first ever Pokemon game where I got like really into it was Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo. What was it called? Gosh, what was that Nintendo called, guys? Nintendo 64. Thank you. Yes, on the Nintendo 64, the original like Pokemon Stadium. Loved it. I played a lot of that and Pokemon Snap. Did you guys play Snap? I'm a big Dragonite fan, Unicorn. Love Dragonite. I got Snap for the Switch. Ooh, it's on the Switch too. Yeah, I got like Snap was one of my first experiences as well with Pokemon. So I really enjoyed those. But Stadium by far was like my absolute favorite. Yeah, I'll probably play the new one that's coming out. Oh my gosh, this man is getting downs left and right. Hold on. Hi, Christi. Hello, hello. Run away, bestie. I fear he knows you're there. Ooh, that was really close. Okay. Do I play Pokemon Go? I used to. I haven't in a long time. Really long time. I played it when it was like at its peak. Which I was in college when Pokemon Go was at its peak. So it was perfect. I would walk around campus and there was a lot of like... there's always a ton of Pokemon. There's always a ton of people like... looking for Pokemon. It was a really cool time for Pokemon Go. Okay, we'll go over here. I did play Pokemon TCG Pocket as well, but I kind of stopped playing because I felt like I was getting shit pulls. And there was like, there's no way to farm any more than like your free packs every day, unless you're like really grinding the battles. And I just couldn't be bothered with the like I literally just wanted to open packs a ton, so I just kind of fell off from playing as much. A disservice in which way? Yeah, I love pack ripping as well. Hi Lee, good morning. I sucked at the battles. I rage quit it all the time. Bruh, whenever I would lose a battle, I used to get so pissed. I'm like, oh, I hate this game. I freaking hated the battles sometimes. You play the battles all the time? Yeah, it is expensive, especially right now with the pricing on a lot of Pokemon stuff. Everything is so expensive. It's really hard to get into it. And just like really hard to find anything, honestly, in store. You're gonna have a lot of trouble finding any sort of packs in store right now. Just because of how insane the hobby is. I'm just gonna take them away, I guess. Nice. Now I want to go find Pokemon cards to open. Good luck. I bless you. Sending you lots of kisses of good luck, because there are some days I will go to Walmart, Target, GameStop, everywhere, and I won't find a single pack. Like literally not a single pack. It is so hard. So hard. I have a friend who owns a card store, so it shouldn't be too hard. See, any of like the local card shops and stuff, because of the nature of the like how low the supply is for the demand, they are charging up the ass in like local card shops. I have seen like I remember when Prismatic came out, I went to find an ETB at like local places, and they were selling them at like 3 times the regular price of an ETB. So it is just insane. Yeah, it's pretty hard to find online as well, Yuto. Usually you have to have notifications on so that you can have a chance, and even then you're like in queue and it's really hard to get it. And it's really bad. As for the Prismatic collector bundle, they rang me up. It was like $200, and I felt like I couldn't say no at that point. I didn't even ask first, so I had to commit. Girl, my ass would have been like, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm not shy. At that point, I'm like, yeah, never mind. That's too much. Yeah, everything is literally bought immediately. It's just so bad. I don't know what to do with my childhood Pokemon cards that I kept in plastic slots. I mean, you could keep them if you want. Or you can sell them, I guess. Me personally, I don't really sell. I just collect, so... I just have a bunch of cards that I'm collecting. I don't really have... I'm not really planning on selling them. I just enjoy collecting. You want to see my Funko collection? I don't really have like a million Funkos. I'm collecting all of the DBD killers and stuff. So I have like Freddy and, you know, Chucky, Bubba, all of those. Tiffany, even anything that I see that's like in DVD, I do have all of those. And then I have a bunch of my favorite what's the word, favorite Marvel characters. I don't have Nemesis. I have not seen Nemesis in the wild. Oh my god, what the bro, I'm tired of this stuttering in my game. As long as I don't crash, I guess it's fine, but the crashes have been awful too. Hello frames, yeah, it's been awful. I don't know what happened last patch. Last week we crashed probably like 2 times the stream at least. I don't know what's been going on with the game. I guess we can heal. You feeling bonita today? I am. Yeah, have a good nap. Thank you, thank you. Is my phone ringing? What the fuck? There's a phone in this map? Oh, look. Chat, hold on. Everyone said that Foxy did not appear on this map, really, but... And although he's not really there, I never realized that he had a little plushie. That's pretty cute. Love it. It's phone guy, yeah. I love that. That's so cute. Hi, Tibby. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Chucky cosplay stream win. I already did Chucky for Halloween. I'd probably do something else this year. I don't even know if I'm gonna dress up for Halloween this year because it's right after TwitchCon. So it might be, I might not have time to find an outfit and stuff. Hi, Toxic. Good morning. Coraline? I probably won't dress up, to be honest. I don't think I'll have time to plan out an outfit. That's plaything. It makes it so that you are oblivious after you get unhooked. To be honest, I never cleanse plaything. I just become really aware of my surroundings. You should be fine. With Pig, you should be really aware of your surroundings anyway, because she can crouch up on you. So it's not really worth taking the time to cleanse it. Just wasting time at that point. Will there be a costume contest this year? I could probably do that, if anything. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Erica. Good morning. Every year we've done a Halloween costume contest for you guys, and the winner wins something every year, like a duo day and something else or whatever. I don't know. We'll have to figure out what we do this year, but boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Am I okay today? You sound kind of down. Girl, why is everyone saying that? What's going on? What's going on? We don't have to delete stuff like that. It's fine. Hi, Susie. Hello, hello. It's because you're tired? I'm not even tired, though. I feel like I've been like, pretty energetic today, I thought. We just care about you? Yeah, but it kind of is like, it's like when you're at work and you didn't wear makeup that day and someone's like, you look tired. That's how it feels. You sounded pretty bubbly today. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I feel bubbly. So it kind of, if anything, that's kind of upsetting. So I'm like, well, damn, I thought I was being pretty energetic today. Now I feel boring. You know what I mean? Plus you had 2 coffees. I know. Like I was over here doing like my survivor sounds and stuff. What is that? Whose is that? Let's go over here. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me. All right, she's not going for me. Let me go first save. Oh my god, my shadow scared me. My shadow, my Nia shadow scared me in that room. I thought someone was there. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't mean for it to be rude. Sorry. It's okay. It's just like, I think a better question whenever you're wondering like how your streamer is doing is just being like, hey Mish, how are you? You know what I mean? I'll tell you guys if something's up. I'll be like, I'm tired or blah blah blah, you know, versus like you sound down, because if you say you sound down, it kind of makes me feel like, do I? Like, why do I sound down? You know, it kind of makes me question my you know, how entertaining I'm sounding or how whatever. I think it's totally fine to ask like, how are you doing instead. I would say instead of asking, are you okay? How are you? Yeah. How are you? How are you? Employees only. What's in there? Doesn't seem entertaining in there. Let me just go over here, do it, Jen. Thank you, Wano. Thank you. Hi, Dav. How are you? You're looking bonita. Hi, Cindy. You're looking bonita too. How are you? Ah! Skill checks are hard. Yeah, the reason I say that though is also because like multiple people have said that before, you know. So it just like makes it, after a couple times of people saying you sound down, it just makes me feel like I'm not sounding very fun today or something. Especially when I feel like I am having fun. Pretty new to DBD. I keep seeing stuff about a glowing totem thing. I cleansed it once, but I don't know what those are for. So they're called hex perks, and those are typically, at least if it's glowing yellowish, orange-ish, those are hex perks, and those are killer perks. And basically, depending on what perk the killer has equipped, will kind of determine what effect that totem has. So for example, this match, we have a hex plaything in play, which is when you get unhooked for the first time, you're oblivious, a totem lights up, and you have to cleanse the totem to no longer be oblivious. Someone just cleansed mine, so I'm no longer oblivious now, which is great. But there's a bunch of different ones. Sometimes it's like ruin, for example. A totem lights up at the beginning of the match, and as long as that totem is lit up, then the killer will have regression on gens that are not being worked on actively. So you want to get rid of that one ASAP. I have a whole video on hex perks on my YouTube channel where I discuss which ones are worth cleansing and which ones aren't, what they do. highly recommend watching that. But there's also a couple other perks, like survivors have something called boon perks, which basically means that they will glow in blue. And those, you don't have to interact with them. It's only the person running the boon has to set it up. And all it is when you're in range of that totem, you get some sort of buff to your survivor. So, but definitely recommend checking out the YouTube video I made. I go more in depth on that. I'm in the if it glows, it goes camp. And yes, most of the time it isn't worth it. Yeah, I am not a believer in if it glows, it goes. I fully believe it depends on the perk. So if you are not sure whether a perk needs to be cleansed or not, a good example is this game. We had Plaything. We're going against a pig. Plaything just makes you oblivious. So is it worth cleansing a Plaything when you're going against a killer that can conceal their terror radius anyway? No, you're gonna waste time. So it's probably better to just leave it up, be super aware anyway, because she's gonna be crouching around anyway. So you're gonna have to already be super aware. You're just wasting time if you go look for your totem. Hi Spoiled, good morning. What's the hardest survivor for me to use? I mean, all survivors are pretty much the same difficulty. I usually wait to see what perk it is and then determine from there whether or not I want to cleanse it. Like Ruin is one you want to cleanse right away. Blood Fever you want to cleanse right away. Well, actually Ruin depends. For me, if I see the killers getting consistent downs, then I typically will you know, cleanse right away because they're interrupting gens constantly. But if no one's going down and we're able to get gens uninterrupted, chases are kind of lasting a long time, then you might be fine. Nice. Good job. GG's. Had a hag with Ruin, Thrill, and Devour. We got wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, certain builds are going to be really tough too. Especially depending on the map. Like some maps are really hard to find totems. I did. We looked at them this morning, Susie. Do they respawn if you get rid of them? So they don't respawn unless they have something like Undying. It's not that they respawn, but Undying makes it so that the first totem you cleanse is Undying. Pentimento? Pentamento's not that bad. But it's not really that it's respawning. Because, like, if you're cleansing Ruin and Pentimento is in play, they're not respawning Ruin. They're now activating Pentimento. So, it's a little different. It's not quite respawning. Yeah, the Legion one I really liked. The Wraith one is pretty cool. Yeah, we like the same one, Susie, actually. Yeah. Should they respawn? What do you mean, Mora? Like, are you asking if I think they should buff totems and make it so they respawn? Tori 1? Yup. Oh, you're the girl from the Walking Dead PTB stream. Hello. Or hexes. I think they're fine how they are right now. Personally. How are you doing, Cindy? I hope you're doing good. I do play killer. Mostly Oni, Artist, Billy. Those tend to be the ones I play the most. Maybe a little bit of Wesker. Pinhead. I don't know. Those are just off the top of my head. Don't forget Chucky. I don't even think Chucky's in my top played killers. I think the ones I listed are... Oh, Myers is up there as well. I'm trying to think on my stats. Good morning, Alex. Ooh, but how are you liking the new job? Yes, we love a new job. That's exciting. You didn't get Pinhead? Yeah. It's always unfortunate when they lose licensing for something. Like, we lost Stranger Things for a while. We lost AOT. We lost Pinhead. It's always sad, you know? We don't want to see any licenses go. You love it? Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're liking it. How much do you think DBD changed since 2023? I want to play it again, but I'm so scared. Probably a lot, but I wouldn't let that deter you from playing because at least for me, I've taken over a 2-year break, and when I got back, everything felt really fresh and fun because it almost felt like I had to relearn some stuff, which made it more interesting for me. Lol, I can't believe that was a stun, bro. That was a little generous, a little crazy, if you ask me. Can she hit through this? That'd be kind of cool. Hi, Wiz. Hello, hello. Come in. Oh. Hello. Hello. She's coming. Run, run. Run away. You're gonna die. Run away. You're gonna die. Oh, never mind. You're fine. Hello. You actually can thread through that? I thought so. I figured. Don't stun her. That's mean. If you weren't a streamer, what do you think you'd be doing right now? Well, I would have started working at the attorney's office when I got offered that job. And I probably would have gone back to school for my real estate license. And I would have probably started real estate by now. Good dodge. Nice job, Rebecca. She's doing a good job at not getting in my way. Very nice, very nice. Sometimes if you loop with a teammate like that, it can get kind of rough and y'all can get in each other's way, but she did a really good job at not doing that. Thought she would pick. I don't think she picks this time. Yeah. I was gonna drop it. I want to get into real estate too, to be honest. I love real estate. I heavily considered going to school for it when I first started streaming because I was really like into it, and I wasn't sure how streaming was gonna go. But then streaming started to go really well, and then eventually it started to go well enough that I felt like I could do it full time. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? I am not having any frame drops on my end, so it might be Twitch. Susie, are you sure it's not your internet? It's good, fine for me. Yeah, okay. Everyone else is good. No issues on TikTok. Thank you, Trey. Thank you. Hi, River. I tried the Deadberry Limeade and the Blackberry Lemonade, and I'm in love. It's so good. Yes! I love both of those. I'm so glad you like it. Let's go. How would you sell real estate if you were in the fog? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Uh-oh. Thank you, Rebecca. Fuck. She knows my ass is hovering. Nice. Good pickup. I like this Rebecca. She kind of gaming. She is kind of gaming. There's no pallet there, so... Oh, nice. She swung thinking there was a pallet. She broke that pallet earlier. Hello. Hi, Safer. Hello, hello. Very strong. Ah! Is this comp or ranked? Ranked. Girl, there's no ranked on DBD. And what do you... There's no comp. Not just randomly. I never asked Mish, what did you think about the casting of Frank Stone? I mean, I enjoyed it, but I know, like, compared to other story games, you know, it's obviously not gonna be as great. Like, it's not one of those games where you have a bunch of different endings. It's very minimal, the difference between your choices. Your choices aren't as impactful as other story games can be. Like, some story games, if you change your decisions, you're gonna have a very different ending compared to other, you know, other people. Not with Frank Stone. I feel like no matter what you picked, you kind of all ended up in the same place. Which is a little sad, but I did enjoy all of the DBD references, so... I'm trying not to let you die, bestie. When did Zerbs get behind me? Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. When did he get there? Hi, Dago. Good morning. Where did he come from? Real. I literally did not see him. That is too funny. I'm comp. You sure are, Def. You don't play, you just watch? Oh, really? Yeah, there's no ranked or anything in this game. It's kind of just like regular pub matches. I mean, people do comp tournaments and stuff, but it's all community made, so it's not like something you just hop into, if that makes sense. All right, guys, we gotta retire this. We got some slutty ass games today. Hi, Hindrance. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Tragics. Do you watch Demon Slayer? No. Sometimes, Nicole, for sure. Hi, user. Boom, boom, boom. What are you drinking right now? My white chocolate mocha. I got some coffee this morning. My order arrived. I need to try the pumpkin spice. I ordered it to try, so I'll let you guys know if I like it or not. I've never had pumpkin spice coffee before. What type of build? This is the build I'm currently running. You want to try the white mocha? It's so good. So good. How's everyone doing? Good, good. No, it's pretty custom. You'd have to buy the Iron Maiden shirt, the wig, and I think these pants are available in the store. I don't think they're from a Rift. I think you can get these in the store. Can I tell you guys one of my biggest pet peeves with Dead by Daylight? Okay, let me rephrase that. One of my biggest pet peeves that is irrelevant. And I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it does. For some reason, it really bothers me that the survivors' shoes always look backwards. Like, tell me her left shoe. Well, technically that's her right shoe. Tell me it doesn't look like it should be on the other foot. Don't you think? Like, this shoe should be on this shoe or on this leg. Looks fine to me. Okay, hold on. Let me show you one that's particularly tragic. Hold on. It is, I think it's in, what collection is it? Oh, this one. Look at her shoes. Tell me they don't look completely backwards. Like, tell me this left shoe doesn't look like it should be on her right foot. Like, come on. Okay, yeah, dude. And some people, it's like way more obvious. Okay, look at Meg. This shoe should be on this one. It's like they use the same shoe for both feet, and it bothers me. Now I'm never gonna unsee it. It literally, you can't tell on some, but I swear to you, they use the same shoe for both feet, and it really bothers me. On some shoes, it's more obvious because the shoe more obviously, but I swear to you, they're using like this leg for both, so it just looks weird. That Michaela's shoes look backwards. I wish I could spin them so you can see it, but it's literally every survivor looks like they're using the same shoe on both feet. And on some you can tell a lot more than others depending on the shoe. But that is like one of my biggest pet peeves that is completely irrelevant and shouldn't matter. But once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. Girl, dude, I'm telling you, it's every survivor. I feel like you can see it. It's just some of them are more obvious than others. Hold on, I missed some stuff. My Cass, Jess, also Jess, Mochi, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate you guys. Scotty, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. We got our shoes on backwards. Even worse, you have two left shoes on. It's just so strange to me. It's so strange. I don't really understand why. Let me see if Zerb's shoes, like in game, you can see it. Maybe in game it doesn't look as bad, but definitely in the lobby. I feel like his look fine. I feel like in game, I don't know. I can't really tell, to be honest. What is this? Fog? They copy and pasted the feet? Yeah. It's like they copy paste the shoe for both. I don't know. It's really strange. Really, really strange. I just don't really know why it's done that way, honestly. I'm gonna go down on this pallet. Girl. We got Haddonfield. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fall for it. Good try. Am I so much clown lately? I don't know. Just in a pretty strong state, I would say. Ooh, interesting. Did y'all see the aura? We had a little aura there. What's that aura from, chat? Anyone know? Any guesses? Any guesses? Cigar box. Yeah, yeah. What does cigar box do? It allows him to see your aura when you're in the smoke like that. Seriously, all confused. I know. We're over here looking at the shoes. Okay, on Hook, it looks kind of weird, no? Like, the one on my left foot looks like it should be on the right. A little bit. No? I feel like the shoes are just backwards. I just don't know. I just don't know. Nah, I mean, there's nothing we can do here. Honestly. Especially because he's so fast, you know? I do see it a little. I swear, it's just like something that, that has always bothered me, and you can see it more on certain cosmetics. I'll show you. Hold on. And I think it's for every cosmetic, if we're being honest. Like, okay, look at this boot on the left. Tell me it doesn't look like it should be on the other foot, right? I swear. Look. They use the same shoe. That boot is. I've never noticed this until now. See? Now it's just not. You're just never gonna unsee it. Like, that shoe should not be there. I swear, it's with every cosmetic. If you look at their shoes, it's just some shoes are a little less obvious than others. But it happens for all. Like, look at this tennis shoe. Does it not look like it should be on the other foot? Am I crazy? Okay, when she puts her foot inward like that, it doesn't. But when she steps out a little bit, I feel like you can tell a little more. Okay, look at this shoe on the left. Doesn't that look like it should be on the other foot? Doesn't that look weird? Or am I crazy? I think you're high. No, I'm not. I swear. It's every shoe. Come on. You guys don't see it? Not when I don't see. I promise you. It's just a look at Tori's shoes. You can't tell me those are not backwards. Come on. It's 100% a thing. There's no difference. There is. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy here. I'm gonna go crazy. I don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna have to show you guys on a different one, because I need you guys to be on my page here. I don't see it because to me it looks like the side for the big toe is in fact bigger, but I want to see it. I want to support you. I'll show you on some cosmetics where it's more obvious. I'm gonna sit right here on the little generator. Bruh, we're getting all my least favorite killers. Spirit. Clown. Damn. Hi, Albie. How are you? It's nice to see you. Good morning. When's the last time you wore your hype shirt? I used to wear it. It used to be part of my regular fit. But honestly, ever since the Iron Maiden shirts came out, once the Iron Maiden shirts came out, I stopped wearing it. I just really love the black t-shirt. Oh, I wear it when I play with people. That's true. When we play with Femba, our duos, because we both have the hype shirt, We always wear it with people. But regularly, I always like wear this one. You agree about Tori shoes? Yeah. I feel like you can really see it on Ellen's one cosmetic. Oh god. I just have to jump. I'm gonna take her away from the hook at least. It's not the best idea, honestly. Okay, that's actually good. She's gone. I hope I find a people of my own one day. You just gotta be brave and bold in in-game chat. Just be like, hey, you want to be friends? Let's be friends. Next thing you know, you're besties and you're playing DBD together. I don't know who that is, honestly, Kim. It's okay though, I don't mind. Hi Pat, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Interesting. Look at her wig. I guess I'll take her over here. There seems to be nothing over here. Like no gens being worked on or anything. Well, never mind. She just does not want to chase. You really helped me with check spots and filler tiles. My escape rate went up 10% since I started watching you. Ooh, you hear that, chat? Invest early and your escape rate can also go up. You think Spirit has 2 left feet? Stop. I've never looked at their toes. Should we look at the toes? Surely they didn't make their toes backwards, right? Surely. This old dog ain't trying to learn new tricks. Girl. You're so ridiculous. Don't worry. It won't even feel like learning. You're just gonna absorb. You'll absorb the info without even knowing you're learning. What the okay. She just leaves. All right. Can I tell you a secret? You switched the Iron Man shirt on the day we had a duo day. I remember because I bought it for Felix when I noticed so we could match for our duo day. Wait, really? I honestly, I wish they would make more cosmetics like this. I really like the black shirt look, and I like the more casual look. Like, I love when they release t-shirts. I just wish they did more black t-shirts. I get they're trying to give us a little variety. So obviously we have like the Freddy Fazbear shirt and, you know, all that stuff. But I think the black t-shirt, it's nice because it matches with a lot of different stuff. I would kill for a Jersey style outfit. There's just so many. I feel like a lot of their outfits are like not very modern. Or like, how can I describe it? Like not something you would really wear IRL. And I feel like if they went more for something that you would actually wear in real life, people would wear it more. At least that's how I feel. Hi gamer, good morning. Good morning. The non-modern stuff also makes it hard to combo outfits. Yes, exactly. I don't know. Like sometimes I also feel like a lot of their a lot of those types of cosmetics are locked, and people don't like locked cosmetics in my experience. I wish they would just kind of make stuff that's like a little more workable. Hi Drew. Good morning. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Right, Katie, right. Albie, are you going to TwitchCon this year? Oh, he 99'd. I love you for that. Thank you, bestie. You're the best. Oh, wait. Is she up there? Awkward. Okay. We just gotta sneak over there. Maybe I can distract her. I don't know. Oh, nice! I'm excited. I hopefully will get a chance to meet way more people this year. I literally did not meet anyone last year. Like streamer wise. I met Odds and Cam and that was it. Which, to be fair, pretty good for me, honestly. For one day, I was surprised I got to see even them. Pop it, serves, do it. Nice. Hippo, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. What door would be closer? We're kind of in the middle, huh? I'll go reassure. Gotta settle the skirms beef. Hey, we settled it. We're not beefing anymore, okay? We're not beefing. Stop starting rumors. Uh-oh. Run, Zerbs, run. Zerb, I don't know where we're going. I was just gonna go. Okay, perfect. She's gonna phase to hook. She did not. Nice. Okay, I can go first save. Other door's ready. The door is ready. He has dead hard, so he should be fine. And dead hard. Nice. Nice. Cheryl, go take a hit. Go take a hit, bestie. Or not. She's phasing. Heal. What beef? So this is gonna sound so ridiculous. Back in like 2022 question mark, maybe 2021, I randomly queued into skirms, item teched him, and then went into his stream and he was like, I was so glad that you died when I came back, because he went AFK for the rest of the match after I item teched him. And then he's like, I was so glad when I got back to my computer and you were dead. And I was like, mind you, I did not know skirms well at all, okay? And I was like, oh my God, this guy literally hates me. So I was afraid to ever talk in his chat from then. I typed here and there, you know, but I was like, he totally hates me. So like a week or two ago, I was playing with him and Josh, and I was like, hey, so like, are we good now? Be honest. And he went and checked my chat history and he saw when I asked him about the item tech, and that was literally in like 2022 or something. It was like so long ago. So long ago. Were you that Jill from his TikTok clip? No. This was years ago. Years ago. I have a clip of item teching him with a beam in a bush and bro was crushed that I set him up. Yeah. Wait, now you left it in a bush. Leaving it in a bush is diabolical. That's crazy. Wait, you're in my lobby? Ooh, good luck, bestie. Hi, Bougie. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Happy Monday. The prehistoric beef. Yeah. And then the fact that he was like, I was so glad that you guys died after that. I was like, oh my God, he totally hates me. I was like scared of skirms from then on, but we squashed the beef, guys. I'm happy to report. He says we're good, even though he didn't remember that beef and it was one-sided beef all along. It was all one-sided. It was all me. One time Mish traded me a flashie for a flashbang. This was before you had offhand items, so I have a commemorative Mish signed flashlight. That's right. That's right. Girl, but why did you item tech him? Because it's funny. It's funny. It was skirms, and I knew it was skirms, and I was like, it'll be funny if I item tech skirms. It was indeed not very funny for him. He went AFK. Money, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. But also, I was in my item teching era. Like, I used to item tech people all the time. Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't be sneaking up on people. Lots of pigs today? I know. She probably has the add-on, right? I wasn't paying attention. Did she have the aura add-on, chat? This is gonna be annoying because we all spawned with a trap. Young Jin got really lucky. She got hers off right away. Oh, there she is. Alan item teched you and you all died because of it? Just Alan things, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna try and pay attention to my object. I remember when you item teched me. It's a rite of passage. I honestly stopped doing it because people take it really seriously. Like, I had people thinking I was like a horrible person for item teching. I'm like, it's a item in game that you just get so easily. Oh my god. People take it to heart? Yes. Like, they get really upset about it. I didn't realize that people get so upset about it until, like, I started to get a bunch of people just, like, being really mean about it. And I was like, oh, my bad. Mackie, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Hello. Mish, why did you take my item? I'm like, you can just spend some blood points and get it right away. It's not that, like, honestly, anytime you go into a match with an item, you risk losing it, right? Because if you die, you lose it anyway. So I'm like, is it really that serious? Sophie, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Finally got that shit off. The blood point economy. My bad. My bad, guys. I feel like she's gonna sneak up on me again. She does not have the add-on. She's just everywhere. My heart? I know. I fucking hate it. Yeah, thank you, May, for explaining that. Hi, Sky. Good morning. Hi, Cass. Hi, Sarah. I'm not gonna lie, guys. These games are not it today. You won't do any wrong in my eyes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're so real. Damn, we got babysitter. Okay, okay, okay. Look at me, I'm zooming. I like this perk. Hi, it's me, the squash beef. Hello. Can I ask you which time you're playing against Pig today? Right now, apparently. Hello. I was trying to hit the skill check, by the way. Oh my fucking... The way it made me vault I don't want to talk about it, guys. Please don't make me talk about it. I was like, why is she vaulting? So I think my teammate missed the skill check, which canceled the heal for us. And right when I got a skill check, which made me vault. Does that make sense? So then we just didn't finish the heal. This is a very unfortunate series of events there. It's just kind of how it is sometimes. It's not even anything my teammates are doing or anything. It's just hard against a stealthy piggy on this map. You got your apple crisp? How is it, Tuna? I don't know if I would like apple crisp flavor. I got the pumpkin spice one. Hi, Portuguesa. Good morning. She blends in with the background so well. A lot of times I feel like I think the piggy is a teammate coming up to me. But yeah, it's kind of hard to tell where she is. Do customs way funnier. Customs DBD? I feel like it gets boring. I've never been a fan of custom. Yes, let me know, Tuna. She's coming. All right, I'll go this way then. Might be able to reassure. I got you, Nata. Think she's... Oh, she's coming. Run. Run, 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 run. Run away. Run away. She probably has Amanda's letter. She does not, surprisingly. Damn, she tunneled there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have been more aggressive, maybe. It is indeed boring. Yeah. I don't tend to love the hide and seek type of jump scare kind of killer games. Favorite killer to play against? Chucky, Billy, Oni, Myers, Bubba, Artist. This is, I mean, a bit of a pickle, guys. Oh, hello. Thanks, bestie. Fortunately, I don't know if I make it. She's a little fast. CJ Tech, CJ Tech. She's totally not gonna break this. This is so unsafe. It's not really worth breaking. Good try. Really good try. We do have a command, don't you? My favorite vocal stim of yours? Wait, which one? What did I say? I know, dude. We've had like 10 pigs today. It's insane. Oh, my favorite killers? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. Appreciate it. Let me see your shoes. Are your shoes backwards too? Hold on. Let me inspect. That seems correct. Let me see your other shoe. It's hard to tell because the aura. Thank you so much for your order. Thank you. Thank you. The shoe inspector, we are. What? I gotta make sure he's wearing them correctly. What if they're backwards again? Who was it? Who ordered? I'll check it after this game. There she is. I'll reassure. She jumped down. Why is there a random medkit up here? It's empty. I'll take it anyway. There she comes. Why did she lose her terror radius so much? Do you see how close she is? I have no terror radius. That's insane. Oh, we have nothing in this room. I didn't realize that was the empty room. I had to bait it so that she would actually commit to go into the room. I don't think there's anything in here. I mean, I guess the palette's down. It's not the greatest. Oh my god, is this palette down too? It is. What the fuck? Why are all the pallets down? You should never vault it from that side. I'm out of there. This pallet's gone too. Fuck. It's like no pallets anywhere. Bro, why does she have no terror radius? It's scary. Is she still here? No, she's chasing. Okay. She using a stealth build? She's pretty stealthy, yeah. Hello. Hello. My object is proccing, but she's stealthy, so I don't know where she is. Heal me! Heal me, guys! Heal me! Okay, we have to heal Jake. Girl, where is she? I'm so freaking paranoid. Guys, she's still injured. Okay, she surely saw us now. Healing party. Did I just hear another gen? I don't think so. Jake! I know. She actually let us full reset. Okay. This gen has good progress. We might be able to do this one. It's almost done. I'm scared. Dude, I'm scared. She's so stealthy. I'm not gonna be able to finish that. Even by committing. If someone wants to tell Zerb the courtyard gen's almost done, that would be lovely. Finish it! Fuck. No, no. Sorry, I was trying to buy time for the little bit that I needed adren. I don't think you guys get this. Unless you take another hit. Girl, you gonna get dunked on. Yup. Zerf was standing like where the tree is. I'm dead. That is so funny. Hi, Jenny. Good morning. Is it still only 1v4 now? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, he got dunked on. Okay, Nata should be able to get the door, I think. I mean, considering how stealthy she was, I feel like we did pretty good. That full reset, I think, cost her a couple kills there. Because that could have been huge. I mean, he's not on death hook. I don't know if they want to go back in. Oh, Zerb said I'm gonna background player out. That's crazy. Zerb just background playered out of the match. That is so funny. I'm dead. All right, Nata makes it out too. GG's. He's like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Chat, I have a question. Sometimes I get emails, right? From like a company per se. And it'll be like, this is what we're offering, blah, blah, blah. And then at the very bottom, it'll be like confidentiality notice. Everything in this email is confidential. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, does that even have any sort of value? Like, I didn't agree to it being confidential, right? Or am I dumb? I feel like that literally has zero value, right? Like, you can't just say something is confidential, right? Scare tactic? I think so too. They'd have to have you agree to that before you open the email. Yeah. They trying to scare you. Seth has the same value as don't tell anyone. No, literally. I think that's so silly. I'm pretty sure that just means the email they use has an extra layer of security. I don't know. I always think it's very interesting. Scare tactic? I think so too. I know, right? I would too. I think it is the same Jake. Your Honor. That is not valid, Your Honor. Hey. Hello. Hello, guys. It's just a way to control info. What does that even mean, though? Like, control info in what way? Hi, Mix. Hippo, Drew, Frog. Thank you guys so much for the resubs, by the way. Happy birthday, Frog. Happy birthday. Like, only certain people are supposed to see it. But, like, okay, let's say I want to show you guys that email. They can't do anything about it. Right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Don't they have to have you sign an NDA? That's what I feel like. An email footer declaring content confidential is generally not legally binding on its own. Its legal force depends on the surrounding context, such as pre-existing agreements or the nature of the information itself. In most cases, the disclaimer serves as a warning rather than a legally enforceable contract. A warning of what, though? I just find it strange. Oh, dude, that was literally the edge. It's in the email, I think. I'm not sure, honestly, Near. That was a good shot. Reading the email is technically agreeing to it, but you won't even know that that's gonna be in the email. Like you don't even know that it's in the email before you read it. I feel like that's a little silly. Yeah, I feel like that can't be an agreement to the term. Show us the email. I mean, I'm just gonna tell you guys. It's literally, I get emails from like the platform Kick all the time, and they add that to the bottom of their email, like, oh, it's confidential. And I'm like, girl, says who? I'm telling my child right now. Not Kick. Yeah. No, not that one, Cherry. A different one. I know, right? I don't know. It's really strange. Really strange. I feel like it's, like you said, like a scare tactic, or like they don't want people to share what they're telling you, basically. Yeah, you don't want to know about it, Cherry. It's just as bad. You lived on it as a teen? Bro, Kick was scary to me. A lot of my friends at school were into Kick. And they were talking to who knows who online. I thought it was kind of scary. Hi, Weeble. I never got on it. It was scary, yeah. Oh my god. I remember that too, May. I used to talk to my friend on there all the time. Hi, Lazy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that's weird, bro. Because I've literally never contacted them. And they send emails all the time with that in the email. And I'm like, I feel like that's kind of weird. I don't feel like anyone else that emails me ever sends anything like that, especially if we've never talked before. I'll try not to take them towards where they're healing. It's kind of tough though, because my other teammate is over there. I don't know where to go. I'm like right in between them. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. I didn't want to go in that direction, but I kind of zoned myself there. I'm gonna start sending that blurb whenever I message you on Twitch Whispers. This message is confidential. I work for a courthouse. I've only ever seen it in our emails. Weird that they use it. Oh my god, I just got another email that says stop sharing what we're sending in email. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were in here. Imagine. That's elephant. That's big elephant. But how funny would that be? Oh my god. I would find that shit hilarious. All right, let me find it, Jen. Tell Mish to stop sharing emails with chat. Stop. So ridiculous. Bro, we're also getting like the shittiest, like, I don't know. I really hate, like, I feel like for me, this map sucks against Pyramid Head. Because if I'm going through here, oh, let me dodge the freaking power. You know what I mean? Like, any doorway like that is a death trap. So I feel like we're getting shitty maps for the killers that we're getting. I had no business being in random chat rooms at the age of 12. Girl, I remember when AOL was a thing and we had AIM. Do you guys remember that? I was chit-chatting on AIM with, I don't even remember who, honestly. I remember the chat rooms with like a bunch of random people and you had like categories. And you would just go into a chat room for whatever category. You guys remember that? Lord. I was a literal child. I have no idea how old I was when AOL... that had to be when I was in like elementary school. Yeah, exactly, JP. Any advice for matches against Clown? Honestly, right now, with how fast he is, it's kind of tough to do much. Even if you find a really safe palette, unless it's a god palette, he can even mind game like the safest palette with 30% movement speed over yours. So it's kind of tough. Just kind of a bad, it's bad in the 1v1, if that makes sense. Like, literally the only palettes where you're gonna be able to play it safely is like, I don't know, Shaq or something, where it's like he has to break it. Omegle? Oh my god. I remember watching some of my like YouTubers at the time do those like Omegle videos. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I never used that thing. But where they would just like talk to random strangers on there. Nah, that don't even do anything, Ocean. Even with race cars, they're still way faster than you. It was out of pocket? Bro. I used to call it Omegle. Oh, Omegle? Not Omegle. I was Omegle obsessed. I saw some shit. Girl. I don't even feel like there's really any chat rooms like before, right? Like, remember when we were on AIM and they had all these like... There's like chat rooms for different topics and stuff. Do they even have stuff like that anymore? I feel like people don't really do that anymore. Like, you don't just chat with strangers. It's called Discord? No, not like that. It's like way different. I guess I'll go for this door. Yeah, I feel like now everyone's so into their social media because we had no social media. Oh my god. I was like such a good coder in my MySpace days. I thought I was gonna be the best coder in the world. Not much I can do, I feel like. I just gotta take that and maybe you can get like a heal or something. Zerb! Zerb, I have reassurance. Heal me, brother. Okay, okay. I believe that man is dead. I fear he is dead, guys. My god, he's gonna see me on object. What? You're so mean. You want me to save him? Okay. He's just being nice now. I take back the mean comment. What is AIM? It was an old chat room from like, I don't know, 2005 or something. No, literally same goes. I was on MySpace for God knows what reason. Who knows? AOL Instant Messenger? Yeah. Okay. But you know what's kind of crazy? So back then, what were... Okay, so back in the day, we used to get... It says that back then, a music file would take about 10 minutes to download, assuming no interruptions. Ari, that was you, you mother... Ari! You couldn't give me a break? I wouldn't... You didn't see my heart? I didn't see it because I was too busy with tears in my eyes. I'm sorry. I couldn't see your heart because I had tears streaming down my face. Alright, here's the thing. Okay, here's what's been going on. Today's matches have been particularly sweaty on particularly tough maps for us, and me and Serves are really struggling. We're really struggling today, okay? The feel of defeat. I was so upset I got you in Larry's. No, literally, I saw Pyramid Head Larry's and I'm like, well, that's good. We've been struggling all morning too. It's rough out here. It is rough. It is rough. Wait, where did you draw my little heart? I'm Peepo sad. Hi, Masquerade. Good morning. I'm so sad. We must have a redo soon, Ari. That can't be. That can't be our match. What is that? I hate it here. We're so sad. So sad. Is it bad that I'm happy we got a goal? Is that bad? Is that weird? It might be a little weird, huh? I just full on committed. I shouldn't have. Okay, he's breaking. I don't know why. I just really like looping goals. I find them quite fun. I don't know if that's a bad sign. Bro, you're so patient. You're so patient. You're so patient. I hate your patience. Damn. I think it was, at least it was Ghoul and Badam. True. True, true, true. Speak your truth. That's right. Shiny, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You were traveling? Where'd you go, gamer? Buffalo, Celestia, Shiny, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate you guys. It's the same Jake? Bro, how are we getting this guy 3 matches in a row? What is happening with our matches today? Hello? Are there like 5 people playing Dead by Daylight right now? We've gotten the same guy 3 games in a row. How is that even possible? That's insane. I don't even know how that's possible. What the fuck? Hi, Serene. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's weird. That's really weird. Yes, you do need to, Ari. And let's get a better map. He's the new people. Hey, you watch your mouth, all right? He's queuing with you at the same time. It's possible. I've literally, like, even if you try to do that, it's usually harder to do than this. This is 3 matches in a row with thousands of players queuing up. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck? He did not do what I expected him to do there. Twice maybe, but 3? Yeah, like I can see it happening back to back like that once, but that's a lot. In my humble opinion. Okay, he should use his power here. He's kind of fast, huh? Nice. That broke Chase maybe, or no? I wasn't paying attention. I feel like it might have broken Chase. Yum. Okay, he won't be able to use his power for a second. Loop, miss, loop. I'm trying. I'm trying. This is the first opportunity I've actually had to loop against the killer I actually enjoy. It's a good day. It's a good day. Hey, Zerb. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Run away. He's here. He's here, Zerb. Hello. How go the games? You know, they're a little sweaty today, but this match is fun. I'm enjoying this match a lot. How are you doing? Nice looping? Thank you. Feels so good when you get a killer you enjoy after like a bunch of killers and maps that you don't enjoy. Hello. I don't know, Mystical. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I've had that happen before 3 times in a row. Hi, Jesse. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You had some sweaty games this weekend too. Yeah, I always say DVD take, DVD, you know, give, DVD take away, you know? It's just like some days you'll have a million good matches in a row and it's like, yes, love DVD. And then the next day you get humbled real quick. It's like, DVD sucks. No, I'm good, Jesse. Thank you. All right. I'll go for this door since it's closer to where the chase is happening. He's on first hook too. Dang, he played the unsafe side. That's rough. That's rough. We're gonna take an injury here. Never mind. Well, not power-wise. That actually might be a smart move. I don't know. Can't tell. They got the pickup. My fucking god. Damn. Alright, hold on. I'm in the open. JP, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Zerb, he knows you're there, girl. He can see you through the fence. The fence is clear. There's holes in the fence, Zerb. Zerb hiding behind the fence. I'm dead. I don't know where Zerb is. Nice, nice. Good pickup, good pickup. Okay, big flashbang, big flashbang. Mr. Killer being nice. Okay, okay. Hi, my strangers. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Whoop. What a game, what a game. Can't type to him. I was gonna say thank you. Thanks, Scoop. DVD humbles me daily. You loot Bubba for 45 seconds at the beginning. Nothing crazy. First gen pop during chase. The next 4 minutes was me getting jumped on the ground until I bled out. Meanwhile, me and Bestie are just laughing away talking about anything. Yeah, honestly, I feel like a lot of times with games like that, half the time I'm not even paying attention. Hi, Caleb. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, AJ. Good morning. GG's. I'm just trying the raspberry lemonade Madrina. So good. Ooh, the DVD one, the Deadberry Limeade. Isn't it so good? Oh, wait. Or are you talking about the other one? Is there another one? I think there's I think that one is the DVD one, right? Are you talking about the Limeade? I really like that one. Because I think... Oh, actually, there's the basic, like, raspberry lemonade refresher. Which one did you get? The fruit tea or the refresher? The regular one? Yeah. Both of them? I feel like both of them are really good. You can't go wrong. I'm glad you like it. The raspberry lemonade, I think, was the very first refresher I ever tried from them. And then if you like that one, Blondie, you'll probably like the Deadberry Limeade. Because it's raspberry limeade. I feel like it's really good. You wanted to try a low sugar flavor? Ah, I see. Yeah. I think that one's one of their more popular ones. The Deadberry Limeade right now is sold out, unfortunately. That's awesome. I'm so glad you liked it. Yeah, because the Deadberry Limeade, that's the thing. It is definitely like one of the higher sugar ones. What's with these horrible maps? I actually think this is a good map. This is one of the better maps we've gotten. Strangers, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. This is your favorite map? Pretty good. In my opinion, one of the last good maps that they've released. Hello. Hello. The way they both got off to say hi. This is your favorite map? It's really good. This is one of my favorites as well. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the raspberry lemonade was probably one of the first refreshers. Because before we ever worked together, you know, I told them like I would want to try it for some time and kind of see how I like the product, you know? And that one was one of my faves. But I'm a big lemonade fan. Like if I don't drink soda, I usually will get like a lemonade. Love lemonade. Yeah, sometimes a good lemonade just feels so refreshing. When does the next chapter come? Should be pretty soon. I think maybe next week, maybe. Or the week after. I really want the Borderlands 4 one, but it's peanut butter. You don't like peanut butter? Next Tuesday is. I don't think it's been officially announced, Cyber. I wouldn't bank on it. Just as a heads up. That's just what people are predicting from what I've seen anyway. DBD themselves tweeted it? Oh, did they? Oh, I wasn't aware that they officially announced it. Everyone was predicting that before, but I didn't know they actually tweeted it out. Weird. That's not what we were told. I also tried the vanilla coffee. How'd you like the vanilla one? I love lemonade, so I had high hopes. It did not disappoint. Yeah. I too love lemonade. I really love berries as well. Like, oh my god, I don't know if you like froyo, but I love froyo with like strawberries or blackberries. Like, honestly, any sort of berries. So I had really high hopes for it as well. Lee, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Did they tweet it? Apparently. That's weird. Unless they changed the day. I don't know. Their last... Hold on. Cyber posted a tweet. Coming September 23rd. Very odd. Very odd. Froyo yum. We only just talked about similar things. Yes, I love froyo, girl. Froyo is so good. I'm usually like a fruity flavor kind of thing. Have to mix it with milk. Same. That's what I do, Blondie. I like it with milk. In my opinion, the vanilla bean cappuccino is way more vanilla-y if you want more of a vanilla taste. And the vanilla, like the basic vanilla, the classic vanilla is more of a subtle vanilla. I feel like a lot of people have like the vanilla bean. Girl. Let's go over here. Huh, it's so strange. Go over here. I think he's just playing Defend the Gen at this point. Looks like they just have the PTB still pinned. Posted the release date after, and then it got drowned out by the other post. Got it. Got it, got it. I just read on your FAQ who your most into survivors are. I see Nick Cage isn't a part of that group anymore. Oh no, that was a long time ago. Strangers, that FAQ is super outdated. It's not even accurate on my dogs or my living situation or anything. I don't even think Nick Cage was released at the time that I made that FAQ. Leo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Apparently there's a tweet where it says like the new Survivor is coming on the 23rd. I do need to update that though. That's a good reminder. We shall update very soon. Always wait, by the way. Like, don't just instantly vault if you drop down from up there. Also, like, if you're gonna drop down, make sure you drop down onto the table of a drop so you recover from your drop a little sooner. Or spend less time falling, I guess. There's so many active people in this chat here. It's sad the DC server isn't as active. I guess. I feel like, do people small like chit chat in Discord like that? I feel like it's kind of like we're super active in some of the channels. Girl, you should see our Monopoly channel. Our Monopoly channel is so active. I feel like small talk is kind of, I don't know. We don't necessarily small talk all the time in there. I like to be too small sign, ask for stickers. Yup. We're on the Mogo channel, literally. The Mogo channel pops up. I know. We're all addicted. It's insane. If you guys want to join us for Mogo, I think it's still on Grab Tap for some people. If you haven't played Mogo before, it's probably on there for you. It's been really fun playing that with you guys. Every event, because they do like team events on Mogo, and I try to play with like new people all the time. So I get to play some of those events with you guys, and that's been a lot of fun. We've been trading stickers together. I don't know, it's been kind of a fun little game to play offline with you guys. Yeah, exactly, Jen. People don't talk in there while we're in the stream. What's Mogo? Monopoly Go. It's kind of like regular Monopoly, but on crack. Hi, Scott. Good morning. Hi, Guitar Girl. Good morning. Good morning. I love Monopoly Go. Girl, we do too. So, if you guys have never played it before, I have a Grab Tap community, which is basically a community where you can play mobile games for gift cards. I know it sounds sketchy, but it's through Stream Elements, which is officially partnered with Twitch. Very legitimate business, but basically they're finding a way to revamp sponsorships for creators, and this is kind of something that they, you know, just created. And you play mobile games under your creator's account, and then that way your creator gets credit for it, and you get credit for it as well, so that you can earn rewards through your gameplay. So a lot of us earn, like, I think if you play Monopoly and you get to the highest reward on Monopoly, you'll get over $100 in gift cards. I think I ended up making almost $200 from gift cards on Monopoly. It's 100% legit. Many people in the community have used it now. Yeah, a lot of us have gotten gift cards. A lot of us through Monopoly, but there's a bunch of other games on there as well. Monopoly just seemed to be the easiest game to earn gift cards through. So if you want to, like, an easy game that you can play on your phone that's really fun and you get to play with people in the community, we have a super active Monopoly channel in the Discord. All of us have been playing it a lot. But you can check that out. And those gift cards, you can kind of pick what you want your gift card to be for. So they have like, I don't know, they have like Twitch gift cards, Amazon gift cards, Target gift cards. They have all sorts of stuff. So it's pretty cool. Monopoly Go, yeah. Can I use it on browser? No, unfortunately it's all on mobile. All on mobile. What's the gift card app? Sorry, just listening and heard money. Yeah, let me show you guys after this game. Hold on. Monopoly on the phone? Yes. So there's the grab tap link right there in the chat, grabtap.com/c/mish. That'll take you directly to my community. And then once you're in my community, it shows you what games are available. So let me copy that real quick. One sec. Okay. So if you go to the grab tab, it'll look a little something like this. Hold on, let me make it smaller. It'll look like this. This is my community grab tab. And these are the games that are available right now. So let's say you decide to play Raid Shadow Legends, or maybe you want to try Tiki Solitaire, or you want to try Matchmasters, or there's a ton of games to pick from. So a lot of us have been playing Monopoly, right? So once you click on Monopoly, hold on, let me do it on a different account or a different browser where I'm logged in. Hold on. Uno segundo. Oh wait, there we go. Ah, yes. See, I can't show you the Monopoly one because I already did the Monopoly one. I guess I could show you the Raid one, but the Raid one is more about purchasing. I feel like the Monopoly one's good because you don't have to, like, I mean, there's some stuff that you don't have to purchase, but I'll show you. Hold on. Okay, so once you click on the game, so this is what it looks like when you click on the game, okay? Once you click on the game, if you scroll down, it tells you how many points you earn based on the milestone that you achieve in game. So if you reach the first gold tier arena within 21 days, then you get 11,000 points, which is basically $11, right? Because your rewards are on the left side. If you click on rewards, it tells you for 10,000 points you get $10, 12,000. So we ended up, if you play Monopoly, it's really easy to hit all those tiers within the month. And I think a lot of us hit like almost $200 worth of gift cards. Monopoly isn't an option for you. It's dependent on your region, and it's dependent on, like, maybe if you clicked on it in the past and you've already used it before, then it's not going to be there anymore. Like, I'll show you a game I'm playing right now. So I just downloaded this one this month, and I was playing it a little bit. So when I click on it, it tells me I already got the points for installing the game. I already got the points for completing level 10. I think I'm like level 40 something, so I should get these points soon. Monopoly just rewarded really heavily, so I really recommend the Monopoly one if you're trying to get gift cards easier. Yeah, the games available change every month, and the games change based on region as well. Mocha is literally a free $100 for a few weeks of playing. Yeah, at least for me, I just feel like it's a fun game to play regardless. Even if you're not on GrabTap, you should play with us. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Thank you, thank you. You download it from the GrabTap link, Dazzy. Otherwise, they can't really see what your progress is, Desi. And you have to allow tracking on your phone so that it actually updates in the GrabTap for your account. That way you get credit for it. Hi, Dublin. Hi, Mr. Gabe. Good morning. Monopoly on the phone? Yes. Is it for mobile or desktop? No, it's for mobile only. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's it's not 10%, so it's like 3% or something like that. 2 or 3%. So thank you. I appreciate that, Poison. It's 5% after the platform takes their cut, so it ends up being something like 2 or 3% of what you originally spent, but it adds up quick for sure. No, it's only for new players, Pearl. Unfortunately. I'll be able to earn $100 worth of gift cards just for playing in a month's time. If you reach the milestones, okay, like for Monopoly, for example, you have to reach the board. You know, I think it's like reach the 5th board, then the 10th board, then the 20th board, and it goes all the way up to board 70. So if you just grind it for the month, you should be able to get there relatively easy. Like, I have been playing for like, I don't know, when did we start Grab Tap? Like 3 months ago? And I'm on level like 270 or some shit. And we play a lot with people in the community. Like a lot of us had already had Monopoly and just like started playing with us. Because you can add people on Monopoly, so it's pretty nice. Just add people and then you can do like events together and things like that. You can get to board 5 just from all the rewards you get for being new. Oh yeah, super easy, honestly, to get like the first couple of boards. You're gonna fly through them. You won't be able to get gift cards for it, Kewa. The gift cards are only because you're probably already past board 70. But regardless, if anyone wants to play with me, that's my Mogo account. Do they have DoorDash gift cards? Yes. You can get DoorDash gift cards. You can get DoorDash gift cards, Apple gift cards, Amazon gift cards. They have all sorts of options for things that you guys can get. Playing Monopoly Go has funded my skin purchases on Valorant over the last few months. Yeah. I feel like it goes a really... Like, Monopoly is probably the game that you get the most rewards from in the easiest way. Because the game is just so simple and so addicting. It's not gonna be worth it. Damn, I tried to get her to lock onto me. No. Hi, Kristen. I'm coming. What's it called? It's Grab Tap. You would have to find my community under Grab Tap. You'll just look me up by my name, Mish, and you should be able to find games under my community on Grab Tap. I also played Matchmasters, and I also a lot of people were playing Tiki Solitaire and they enjoyed that one. I didn't really try that one. What else were people playing? Right now I'm playing that color block one that I showed you guys a second ago. Yeah, if you miss the instructions at all, Lily, it kind of... It's kind of tough because it's not going to go onto your account. A lot of people forget to enable tracking when they download the app because they just spam through the installation of the app. And that's not going to allow you to get points for Grab Tap, unfortunately. I think that's where the main issue is coming from for a lot of you guys. It makes your phone hot? Does it really? I haven't had that issue. Hi, Bubblish. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's just aesthetics, Scarlet. There's not really much of a difference. Thank you, Karma. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Miss. Is DVD Mobile any good? It doesn't exist anymore. Oh no! Don't say sorry, Kristen. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Bill is here though. You have to allow the app to track your activity in the app. That's long. It's not gonna work otherwise. Because the website GrabTap has to track your progress in game to know if you're reaching milestones. If you don't allow it to do that, there's no way for GrabTap to know if you reach your milestones or not. You know when you download a game and it asks you, do you want to allow the app to track your activity? You have to allow that so that GrabTap knows your progress. Otherwise, there's no way for them to know whether you've hit that milestone or not. Ow. Damn. Not much I can do. Why does that pallet blocking perk seem OP? It's pretty strong. You gotta get rid of it ASAP. Depending on the killer power too, it's gonna feel really strong. Good morning, Miles. Good morning. No, I have no idea, Jay. Yeah, it's a hex perk, Flor. There's a creator code for org cells? Yeah. Yeah, if you guys buy org cells on the top here, you can click on support a creator, type code Mishi, hit continue, and it'll say currently supporting Mish. You can also do just Mish on its own, and it'll still, both of them work, Mish or Mishy. Chopper, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. She had it ready? What, the Orc Cell thing? Oh, it's just up here. You don't gotta go anywhere crazy. It's just right there on the top. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and call it today. The games were kinda rough. I'm not gonna lie. It's just one of those DBD days. We're gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna go ahead and call it for today. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed our little chit chats. I enjoyed our little chit chats. It was a lot of fun. I will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. I was a little late this morning because I had a meeting, but I usually do go live at 11 Monday through Friday if you guys want to come hang out. If you guys want to add me on Mogo, there's my user for Mogo. If you guys want to join the Discord, we do have a Discord server as well where we can trade stickers or just talk or whatever. I don't care. Just anything, really. Oh, do you guys want to see? Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. See if I got it in time. So, we have some emotes that we are getting, and I wanted to show you guys. Hold on. Oh shit, is Zerb's back in the lobby? Hold on, Zerb, that was it for me. Thank you for games. GG's. No. Yes, I'm sweated out. I'm tired of this sweat fest. GG's. Run before he says anything. All right. Okay. So, here are some of our emotes. Okay. So, the one on the left is animated, and she does like a little snap. Like, you know what I'm talking about? She raises her arm and snaps like that. That one's the one on the left. The one in the middle, she gets angry, so she's gonna turn red like angry. And then the one on the right is like a caught emote. This one here is like a caught. That one's also animated. So we should have that one or those very soon. They're just getting animated now. I like the snap. I'm excited to see it animated. That's why her arm looks like that too, because it goes up and down. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope you guys like that. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Rain, thank you for the 2 years. Oh my god, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate that. Chopper, thank you for the 2 months. Ruby and Leo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much. I love the idea of an elephant snapping. Me too. Me too. Mish, thank you for helping my brother with his PC this weekend. I'm console, so I know nothing about PC. Of course. Of course, of course. I appreciate that. Yeah, I always don't mind. Whenever I feel like I can help you guys, if you have questions in the Discord, I try to help you guys out the best I can. So yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get off for the day. I'm gonna go take a nap, girl. I'm tired. And I will see you guys on the next one, okay? I love you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye, guys.